Dissection time. Good day to you, partner.
Veru Memo is first.
Greetings, sire.
Hello.
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
You're in danger. They're watching you, Neo.
I know this hurts.
New Evometer achievements unlocked by Ish Raffle.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Pie.
Pylor's AI just boosted Look Outside. Pylor's EAN just boosted Stick of Truth. Pylor's EAN just boosted Andromeda, Effect Mass. Veru Mamo just boosted Alex. Veru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Bogu_Bogu. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm.
You are here to save us!
How you doing? How you doing?
Greetings, sire.
Joyful combat!
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a-woosted Thul who saves Christmas. Josephson just a-woosted Thul who saves the world. Avatar Blade just roosted Witcher 3. Avatar Blade just roosted Jade Empire. Avatar Blade just a-woosted look outside.
You just might get it.
I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Veru, Banana, Parrots, Ash, Pi, Bogu, Josephson, Avatar, Lurkers. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me. Hi. Oh you Gabriel, you sensual beast. How are you doing, chat? Hope you're having a good Sunday, hope you're resting, relaxing, not feeling sick. Time for a shadow pun. Well, maybe shadow pun, yeah. I guess the chat is a shadow pun as a whole. But yeah, time for Shadowrun, Dragonfall, which we started yesterday. Oh, 610. So many parrots. Parrot, thank you for being here. But you should probably try and get some sleep if you can. Hope you feel better soon. Nearly 666, yeah. What's gonna happen at 666 streak? What are your predictions for year 2000s? For year 666 million. Anyway, I don't know what I'm on about. Let's do the boosts. You can jump into the game. Free crackers, well, you already have free crackers, at least digital fake crackers. Banana. Outside by pie. Let's go to it.
Coffee!
I don't have coffee. I probably should have made coffee. Veru. Is it 6 Veru? Whatever happened to randomizing your boosts, Veru? Let's have some
Coffee!
Issue 3 by Avatar. Jade Empire by Avatar. I look outside by Avatar. There we go. Thanks for the boost, Avatar.
Nice.
Just some Veru, pie and
Nice.
banana. Hey dude, welcome in. Nice find, nice roll. Very cool. Very cool. How are you doing? Hey Sangnu, welcome, welcome. How was your Sunday? Good to see you. Thank you everyone for joining the stream early as we start. Go back to Dragonfall. We are gonna pick up almost exactly from where we left off. I did play a little bit. I didn't actually play, I just taught a couple of characters and bought a couple of items. I'm gonna tell you what I did. So we're gonna pick up from almost exactly where we left off. And see where we get to today. And also we are gonna start the poll after the stream today. Since this game isn't very long, maybe 20 to 40 hours depending on how slow the combats go and how much there is to do. We may finish it even next week.
Paraguay's just listed Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
So I will start the poll.
Paraguay's just boosted Grim Dawn. Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Paraguay's just hosted Look Outside. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
I'm training for the boost endurance round. Ooh, bonus level. Sacrifice bonus level. I gotta do it fast. I'm gonna run out of time. No, it's not Diablo who is sacrificing, it's Parrot. 5k. There we go. Oh no, more boosts.
15 just boosted
Elex.
Alex. Two
Hey,
armed
Armed Man,
man 15
welcome.
just boosted Solasta. Two armed man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Thanks for the boosts, Round Man, Dude, and Parrot. Thanks for
Put
the
your
sacrifice
trust
as well,
in
Parrot.
yourself, find your strength, and strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
What was that? Iomade. Ooh. A 10. Nice one. I think you're in top 3 now. Second place? Third place? Third most good? Yes, third most good. The evil rolls are again very impressive. Within the top 6. 666, 663, 661, and there are 2 666s even. The good rolls are also good, all within the top 10.
Oh my, yes.
Hey Panzer, welcome.
Pensive Elephant just
So
boosted
what?
King Swamp Brew.
What?
Nobody believed Knock Knock will become hero. Even Knock
Thanks for
Knock
the
doesn't
boost, Spencer. How
sometimes.
are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We need to channel the Ayaya top weaken the Bogu. To weaken Bogu. Bogu cannot be weakened. He's invincible. He's the immovable object. He will not suffer the IIIs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's all the boosts for now. Let's jump into the game. Let's see what troubles we get up to today. You cast Pollo. El Pollo Diablo. Or is it Polio? I cannot read. Is polio for breakfast? I hope not. That would be extremely weird. It would be extremely painful for you. Okay, so we are here. We are in Cafe Jezve. Because there's some dialogue here that I actually did off stream and then decided to keep it for the stream, so I reloaded from it. Internet's crap today, might not be able to stay. I'm sorry to hear that, Panzer. I hope it gets better. But if you gotta go, then I hope you have a good day otherwise. And I'll see you next time. But I hope it does get better. And I'm gonna first show you what I bought. It's not many, I didn't buy many things, there weren't many things to buy. I bought this outfit, +1 intelligence. And I bought this new attack drone, the Strato 9. It's a hover drone, so the best thing about it is that it doesn't have footsteps. we are not gonna be hearing twin pedal drums anymore. Hey, keep the loss, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I should have made coffee, now I regret it. Well, I have water. I'm gonna have some water. Cheers. So that's all I bought. I also donated first 250, then 350 more to Sammy's house for the downtrodden. After donating this 250 mark that he was asking for the you know, the shelters, the supplies for the shelter, like food and blankets and stuff like that, he started another milestone at 350, which is for fixing the walls, I think. I had money, so I gave it all. Now there is no third milestone for now, but he said there will probably be more later. So we'll see how much he asked for. I'm really curious if it's gonna help us, like if there's gonna be anything for donating to him that affects the story in any way. I will try to donate max to find out if it actually does anything or if it's just a money sink for the goody two-shoes, gullible goody two-shoes that I am. Your plasma intelligence piece of clothing made you think of another feature for the total life organizer you're coding. A record of all the clothes you own and you apply parameters to them. Oh, like Disco Elysium. Now you have to come up with an attribute system for your life. You can use Disco Elysium as a basis, as a foundation. Although I wouldn't recommend the protagonist's life to use as an example to make choices for your life. I think that would probably be a pretty bad idea. But you could at least use the system, it would be cool. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Then people and say, hey, what do you mean you're not convinced? This pink leotard? Leotard? What is leotard? Lettered is plastics persuasion. Well, if you roll a 1, that's not gonna help you. Critical fail is a critical fail. So you just gotta roll better, you know? Get good and roll better. Good. I'm not sure if I want that. I don't think I do. Do I have to? It's a swimsuit. Okay. I already know too much. Swimsuit for the gym? Why, do you swim in the gym? Anyway, that's what I bought. And I talked to a couple of characters. And we are gonna talk to Altu. And then we are gonna talk to the main quest guy. I also turned in two recipes. One for the drug, Jazz. The other for the medicine. I forgot the medicine's name. So 2 different NPCs. So they now sell that drug and that medicine as well. But I went ahead and sold all my consumables, like all the grenades, all the trauma kits and all the first aid kits and stuff like that. To come up with some extra money for the early missions. I think it makes sense. I don't use consumables anyway. I probably won't use them ever, but surely not in the early missions. So it's good to convert them to money. We already had 2 weapons that we could sell. I also sold them. So we had some capital to play around with. I spent that to buy the combat drone and donate to the guy. And there's also one thing that we are gonna buy here now. So I'm gonna start the game. I hope you all enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. Very tight-fitting top, often with a deep V-neck. I have information regarding that matter my people were looking into, Efendim. The one involving the surveillance device on my data tab. Also, I've been waiting. Okay, I don't need to read this guy. Now then, as I was saying, we were fortunate that you happened upon that surveillance tab when you did. The people on the other end were planning a very bad thing for sure.
Jot-Eilers just boosted
Hey
Mitraland.
Yati, how are you doing?
Jot-Eilers just boosted Fountain of
Monica
Mitrals.
Schaefer was an important member of this
Jot-Eilers
community,
just
more than
boosted
most were
Mitral
aware
Year
of.
Zero.
His keys was under her protection.
He will bow at my feet.
Ooh. You know how it is with the Flux Effendum, the governance of a place. By the way, if you don't know, Effendum means my master.
I think we already found that clue.
you don't really use it too much in Turkish anymore. Like you use the word efendi a lot more often in the olden times, but it's not really used anymore. Except you may say efendim like as a question to ask. I'm sorry. Like could you say it again? Or you can say efendim. If someone calls out to you, hey pencil, you can say efendim. Like yes, what is it? In that way. But it's never used in its original meaning anymore, like master or my master. You translate it as sir. Yes, you can translate it as a gender neutral sir as well. I think that's how it's used here. But it's not really used in the Turkish language anymore, is what I'm saying. So it's interesting that because we have seen this in another game as well. I don't remember which game it was. No, it was in Quest for Glory 2, right? People kept calling me Effendi. So it's interesting that it's not really a thing in the Turkish language anymore, but it found its place in 2 different games. In a very formal setting. I don't know. But it is archaic, as Josephson says. It's not really used in formal settings in Turkish either. Not that I heard, anyway. Offendi. You know how it's in the flags, Effendim. The governance of a place like this is tedious at best. You never know who is going to be in charge from one day to the next. But Monica was a stabilizing force, and not just because she was dangerous. She was smart, funny, and wise, and she had a way with people. They wanted to support her, to follow her, because they loved her. When she was killed, it left an opening for others. It would have meant bloodshed and pain. If this council had been allowed to continue their plan, but they did not. You saw to it, you and I. Indeed, what happened to them? They have been reasoned with. Let us simply say the matter is settled and leave it at that. The Croix Bazaar will maintain its stability a while longer thanks to us. Okay, we got a karma. This is why I mainly reloaded, but also this. I wanted to check this out. Give me a Turkish coffee, the real stuff. Very good. So we pay it and we get it as a mission item. We don't just drink it and leave. So this is gonna come in use at some point, I guess. So we are gonna spend 50 on this as well. Is there anything that more than I can get you now? So this is basically why I decided to keep this dialogue for the stream, but now we can leave. I don't know what the coffee is for. Maybe it's for giving to a character. I didn't test that, I just reloaded. It's maybe for giving to a character around here, who knows. Ceramic travel cup? Maybe. It's probably plastic, you know, the trash Starbucks plastic cups. Or paper. Welcome back, what can I do for you? I acquired this drone, can you get it up and running again? Yeah, probably. It might take a bit of doing though. I love working on these old corp drones. Can't make you any guarantees, but either way it's on the house. I'll leave it in your hands. I'm looking for something that can play back a DVD RW. You thought it says ceramic? I don't know, I didn't read. I didn't read. Maybe it did. Really? That is old tech, very old in fact. Just a moment, I will go look. Ah yes, here we are. The display has enough hookups to connect to a DVD player. RCA, you know, vintage. The player itself though, this I do not have. You maybe should try your luck at the junkyard, there's a scavenger there, a primitive man with a crude disposition. If anyone here in the Cross Bazaar can help you find your DVD player, he can, but he will almost certainly attempt to overcharge you for it. No surprise there, yeah. But you are not here for gossip. Shall we conclude our business? I could give you this player for say 200 yen. Paul Amstel set to charge it to his account. Ah, very well. I will have it packaged and delivered to Herr Amstel straight away. Best of luck finding your DVD reader, I wish you well. Okay. So I need to find the scavenger. Got that drone fixed yet? No. Okay. Well, let's try if anyone accepts the coffee. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. I had a nice long dialogue with Algernon about the origins of magic. Off stream. Didn't reload back to have it on stream though. I also tipped 5 monies to the dancer again. I thought there wasn't gonna be a twin drum footsteps sound. Maybe it's Dante. Enjoy, Avatar. Enjoy. Guten Tag, what can I do for you? Mali tells me you're the man to speak about DVDs. That little sure sent you my way, huh? Will wonders never cease. Well, introductions are in order, I suppose. Shorty Buchman, at your service. Need something salvaged? Some old components, V-Light? What does it mean, V-Light? I'm indeed your man. Wonderful. How about that DVD player? Well, let's see. I think I got something that'll work for you. Ah, here we go. An old Korean player that I dug up last week. 2010 model, a real beauty. I fixed her up and got her running by without any disc to read. I must have been using her as a paperweight. Sounds like what I'm looking for. How much do you want for it? Well, I'll admit I'm a little loath to part with it. There's plenty of folks out there who'd really appreciate an older player such as this, and I don't know what your intentions are for it. I suppose given the time and trouble I had to put in her back together, that I'd be willing to part with her for, I'll say, about 500. That's ridiculous. I could buy a new Tri-Vid player for that. Yeah, but you can't get one of those anywhere. You ain't gonna find another of these anytime soon. It's not like I get offers to buy these every day, so I'll cut you a deal. How about 350? Half that and you got yourself a deal. I'm not over fond of your tone, but it's not every day I get asked to sell any of my projects. 175. Here you go. Oh, I was worried I didn't have the money. Apparently I did. Give her some good use, okay? Sure. I actually thought I didn't have the money. Show me what you got. No, don't show me what you got. I don't care. I just want to see if anyone... Also, this is like a new place. Like a bar. There was a character in there, Lucky Strike, which I talked a little bit about. Monica. She didn't seem to like her very much. I defended her. That was another dialogue I had off stream. How about Samuel? So now he says, I'm still working on putting the money you've already donated to good use. Just give us some time, we will set a new goal. Okay, I guess we go to the safe house. It seems the damsel has assembled the team in your absence. They stand in a group around the old display that you had Malit deliver. On their faces, you can see excitement and apprehension, curiosity and dread. X-Slash, have you procured a DVD reader? I have, it's right here. Good, this should only take a moment. Everything appears to be functional, this should be ready to play. Hackslash went to the trouble of fetching everything. Let him do the honors. Okay. A sort whirring sound fills the air as the ancient DVD player spins the disc up to speed. How futuristic? This is retro-futuristic. This is actually quite interesting. They are talking about how they found a very old tech and they're worried they won't be able to find equipment to, you know, a monitor and a player. Very, very, very cool. I love it. Play track 1. Crackle of static fills the air coupled with a shrill electronic whine. After a few moments, display goes live. This heavy-looking man appears on the screen. His eyes glitter with excitement. Timestamp is 2034. Hermie, I think we found her. After all this time, Feuerschwinge. I knew she wasn't dead. She survived the Dragonfall, just as I've always said. I knew it, and I was right. The screen explodes into static. Somewhere in the background, Dante lets out a low whimper. Taking a team into the SOX to retrieve her, the radiation be damned. We will take appropriate precautions, of course, but we must go. Hermie, I think that the body may be nearby as well. Somehow she has survived, and all of this time. May not be back for some time. Look after mom, okay? I worry about her. And Hermie, stay safe out there. I know that things are heating up in Berlin, and I know you. Student protests, civil uprising, you'll be in the middle of it. I'm sure, just stay safe, alright? And I'll do my best to do the same. I don't know what's going to happen when I step into the SOX, but I do know one thing. If the fire wing is still a danger, I will put an end to her, once and for all. Okay, track soon. 2053, so that's 19 years later. For the message Adrian left me all those years ago, got it cleaned up as best I could. Strange hearing his voice again. It's good to hear him, even if he did insist on calling me Hermie. So Green Winters, that's Green Winters. Dr. Adrian Vauclair, the hero of my people, the Dragon Slayer, my brother. Hard to believe it's been almost 20 years. Alright, so I'm gonna start recording these DVDs again. For me, for Adrian, for whoever might wind up watching them. Every time I do this, it winds up feeling like a waste of time, but I keep doing it anyway, on the off chance that I'll find something important. If I stumble into the clue that leads me to my brother, I know I'm gonna want it on film. I've been doing this for almost 20 years now, after all. No sense in quitting now. Christ, 20 years, all this time, and still no leads. Even with all of my contacts and my resources. Even with my legendary bullheadedness, I made no progress at all. I haven't turned up a single goddamn thing. Wanna hear something funny? The closest I've gotten to a clue was a rumor. Apparently a team emerged from the SOX a while back. Nobody's clear on the date, but get this, supposedly they vanished without a trace. Not much of a rumor considering I already know that you're gone, big brother. I live with that every day. Okay, about a year later. Stumbled upon this archival footage of Feuerschwinge's original attack months before the Dragonfall. Easy to forget how devastating it was. Adrian saved a lot of people by bringing her down. I've got the footage all queued up to play, starting it now. Additional comments to follow. July 2012. It's difficult to make out what you are seeing at first. The scene is dark and smoky, and the telltale flashes of emergency vehicles lights flicker on the periphery of the screen. The camera pushes in, and you can make out two figures standing in a ruined landscape. All at once, the sound cuts in. Again, for those of you just joining us, we are coming to you live from Stolberg. A few hours ago, the Dragon Feuerschwinge launched an unprovoked attack on the Sleepy Hearts mountain town, and you can see the results behind me. Fire, ashes, and blood. We are joined tonight by a survivor of this latest and most horrifying attack. Sir, I understand that you've been through a terrible ordeal. Thanks for taking the time to speak with us tonight. Yes, of course. If you could, sir, could you please tell the people at home about your experience of the attack? It was horrible, just pure chaos. So many people are dead, people I knew roasted alive, or trampled to death trying to escape. My own house was burned to the ground during the attack. My family, we have nothing now. You all made it through the attack though? Your wife, your kids? Yeah, we all made it, thank God. We rode out the attack in a small shelter, me, my wife, and our two daughters. The shelter, it protected us. But the heat was just unbearable. We couldn't have stayed in there much longer than we did. How long were you holed up in there? 3, maybe 4 hours? I don't know. We just stayed inside until the heat died down and the screaming stopped. And what happened after that? When it was over, you know, when the air cooled down, we stepped outside. There was nothing left, just smoldering wreckage and this dense cloud of black oil smoke. And the stench in the air, God, that smell. It smelled like roasting meat. There's a long pause. From the tortured look on his face, you can tell the man is struggling to decide whether or not to continue speaking. Eventually he does. My girls, they found what was left of their nanny outside. Her body, what was left of it, was slumped against the shelter door. I keep telling myself that I couldn't hear her pounding to get in, but that isn't true, I could. I just couldn't bring myself to open that door. I couldn't risk my family like that. Not for her, not for anyone. Thank you, sir, for taking time to speak with us. Yeah. You heard it here, an absolutely chilling account of tonight's attack. Again, the town of Stolberg has been reduced to ash, another victim of the fire wing. Stay with us for more up-to-the-minute reporting on Feuerschwinge's Reign of Terror. Okay, it's time for a new approach. Adrian's a complete dead end, that much is pretty clear by now, so I'm gonna do some digging on Feuerschwinge instead. Let's see where this goes. Track 4. Same a few days later. Well, that was a bust. Little progress on fire showing either. I don't know, it's weird. The information is there, it's just wrong. Somehow, it's too well laid out, too simple. Real life is messy and this feels just a little too neat. That's not the only thing that's nagging at me. I'm getting that tingly feeling all up and down the back of my neck again. It feels like I'm being tracked. I'm no Matrix hotshot like Clockwork or Schaefer, but I'm good enough to know when someone's on my scent. Gotta install some new security measures, can't be too careful. So it's again a little over a week later. Christ, I'm getting too close to something. There's a trail of bodies and there have been disappearances. Gearbox, Marcy and Peregrine, they've all disappeared within the past few years. Gearbox just went AWOL yesterday, and they were all making all sorts of inquiries about the firing that I've been. There are ghost stories spreading around the Decker community, stories about Deckers disappearing and then showing up again later, but wrong somehow. Scary stuff, I'm starting to think that's true. I know the stories he's talking about, Chief. Never really put much stock to them until now. Could these rumors be related to what's happening here? Am I being paranoid? No, I don't think so. Something big is happening here, and I'm right in the middle of it. That's a bit of a leap. One other thing. Tolstoy told me a story about a kill team that might be related to all of this. Apparently a Decker named Helleborn posted a theory about fire showing to the Shadowrun BBS about 5 years ago. About an hour later, a mil-spec team showed up in Meat Space and cooked her entire apartment with her in it. If what Tolstoy told me was true, Helleborn live posted the event. She described her killer, described the Gorg, then the whole thread disappeared, gone without a trace. Hey Prince, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Leap, Igerlow? Sounds like he's on the right track to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This has got to be fire showing. All of it. Adrian was right about her. She's still alive.
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
She's covering her tracks, working the shadows, preparing to rise again. And that means I have to find you, Adrian, for everyone's sake. Thankfully, I've got a lead. For the first time in 2 decades, I've got a solid goddamn lead. I backtracked all of Matrix knows the Helleborn was looking into back before she got cooked. Whoever's been purging the Matrix didn't think about that, and I found that she turned up a set of map coordinates. So now I got a target, a place to start digging, the Harfeld Manor, conveniently located on an isolated stretch of countryside, miles away from prying guys. Matrix records indicate that some sort of data vault exists beneath the estate, so that's what I need to get into. And this is where we come in. Where we came in, sorry. I think I'm gonna tap Schaefer for this job. She's got the skills to bypass whatever security they are running out there, and she's gullible enough to take the job in the first place. I'll feed her some line about Flux State security and she'll eat it up with a spoon. I warned her. Time to put plans into motion. By this time tomorrow night, I should have the information that I need. And on the off chance that Schaefer gets taken out, well, that'll tell me something too. Can't make an omelette and all that. Until then. Okay. It's the next day. Right? Suspicious confirmed. Schaefer dead. Priced. Okay. Back up. Slow down. Start from the beginning. Got the call from my contact in the Croix Bazaar. Schaefer killed on the estate run. Matrix security at the estate cooked her brain. Considering Schaefer's skill and experience on site, IC must have been extreme. Even by Berlin standards, security that kind of costs real money. Given the evidence uncovered so far, corporate involvement unlikely. The connection to the fire wing is too strong. So let's come right out and say it. The dragon is what we are dealing with here. And the smart money says that she's coming for me next. Well, I won't go down without a fight. I've still got my contacts, still got my connections. And the Flux State can be a hell of a weapon for the man who knows how to manipulate it. Time for me to make my play. Ghost stories or no, missing Deckers or no, I gotta jack into the Matrix and start pulling strings. The countermeasures that I installed earlier should be more than enough to keep me safe for the 20 minutes I'll be in there. Guess not, buddy. Guess again. Schaefer's death was tragic. She was a staunch supporter of the F-State, but still, all things considered. Hey Lemon, welcome in. Your favorite Shadowrun games is the SNES version. I've never seen that or played that. It's pretty old, isn't it? Better than me. Eject the DVD. As your finger nears the eject button, a black screen cuts in over the static. A moment later, Grim Winter's haggard face appears. If you are watching this, then I guess they've caught up to me. They will be after you too now. What the hell is this? Why didn't you warn me about this before I came here? We didn't know, not exactly. Not exactly. I didn't come here to get hunted by a dragon. I'm not even a part of this. You are now, whether you like it or not, so quiet down and stop bothering him. Whoever you are, whatever you think you're after, you need to find Dr. Adrian Wauclair. Not because he's my brother, because if Fire Schwinge is rising again, he's the only one who can stop her. You've seen what happens to people who get too close to this. I'm dead, and dozens of other people have died. You'll be next unless you can find Adrian. The DVD tray slides out of the reader. Okay. A dragon, son of a bitch. Green Winter set us up against a dragon. The Firewing. She lives. I'm really starting to regret the fact that I didn't just stay at the hotel. Wait a second, we don't know for certain. The evidence seemed pretty convincing to me, Lo. I'll even take it a step further. I think that secret facility that we stumbled into was her lair. Just think about it. The Decker that Winters got those coordinates from was posting about Fire Schwinge. Then she was killed by the same orcish bastard that attacked us after Monica died.
Or if I get
That's
to loop the
direct link
lane,
between the
I'm
dragon,
gonna
the
find the
Scargord,
largest
and the
bowl of
Harfeld man.
gnarled weed and
then Winters was killed by the same thing that killed Monica.
Earthly
Hey, Postal,
sense
welcome.
has left my body.
Exactly. My gut tells me that the dragon is down there, / someplace far beneath the surface. I think that we knocked on the door to her lair without even knowing it. And I think that, given what we've seen, the dragon will do whatever it takes to keep us quiet about it. Okay, going on the assumption that there is a dragon, and that she will come after us. What do you propose that we do about it? I'll tell you what we are going to do. We are going to follow Winter's advice. We are going to find Wauclair. Yes, / is right. Finding Dr. Wauclair should be our priority. If we are going up against the dragon, we need to find ourselves a dragon's lair. Winter spent 20 years searching for Wauclair, and it got him nowhere. How do you propose that we find him? With the help of an information broker. I'll go talk to Al2 then. For this? No. While Herbrakazi is very capable, a task of this magnitude is beyond him. We need to make contact with the premier information broker in Berlin. We need to talk to Alice. Alice? Best of luck, and I hope that you're rich. For this, rich enough. Even if only just. Who is Alice? A most prominent figure in Berlin's shadow community. Ex-Shockwellen writer. She provides information retrieval services for the F-State. If Winters was right, if Wauclair is still alive, she can help us find him. Here, you're key to speak with Alice. Console spits out a stick of black plastic, Amsel plugs it from the computer and hands it to you. A cred stick. An encoded cred stick, yes, 10,000 million. Alice will not show her hand, show her face for less. This represents the last of my personal savings, / make this meeting count. 10,000 million just to talk to her? Her standard fee. Alice is in a position to ask it, and we are in no position to argue. Just like I said, why doesn't anyone listen to me? Where do I need to go? Take the U-Bahn to the Altstadt Spandau. There you will find a connecting tube that locals refer to as the rabbit hole. You will find a method of contacting Alice there. Don't call it that in front of her though, words on the street that she hates it. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Sunday. Please hurry while you are out. I will work on acquiring new contacts for the team. Alice is the best there is at what she does, and her services carry a price tag to match. Okay. Okay, we've got our mission.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
We don't have jobs. We shouldn't have jobs, right? Where to find elves? Lion screwed me. Male elf, brown hair, gold eyes.
I've told
Claim
you
payment.
everything
All right.
you need to know.
I did sell something. Hey Jay, welcome. Okay, that's good. 495. Post-pay data. We don't have any.
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving_drummer just boosted West of Loathing.
Jobs, we don't.
Starving_drummer just boosted Look Outside.
New messages, no new messages.
Jar_RPG just boosted Shining Tacos.
Okay. Okay, let's go. How are you, Jer? I want to go to Altu. Okay, nothing. Yes, I know. I know. He said our raid the other day pushed him over the required average viewers, which made me really, really happy. I was so glad about it. I guess they both go to the U-bound platform, so it doesn't matter which one we take. The rabbit hole. We are looking for Alice in the rabbit hole. Are we following the white rabbit? Hyper. The only active console in this derelict span of U-bound platform is an old video arcade machine. The CRT monitor set into the machine's cabinet glows invitingly. Cheerful, pixelated graphics swirl and dance on the screen. Investigate the machine. At the base of the controller's panel, you find a cleverly hidden input port. The port is shrouded in black plastic and appears to be an approximate shape of a typical credit stick. Insert Amsel's down payment into the machine. Internal motors grip the credit stick and pull it into the machine. It appears into the port. Disappears into the port. Screen goes black. Moments later, a video image fills the screen. The picture is dark and grainy, a far cry from the bright, colorful sprites that previously inhabited the display. On the screen is a dimly lit office. The place looks like it was pulled straight from an old detective movie. From the Venetian blinds on the windows to the great swaths of shadow that paint the walls black. Center stage, sitting behind the large mahogany desk, is the silhouette of an impressive-looking woman in a charcoal gray suit. The tip of a cigarette glows cheery red in the shadows. Admonished him about She leans forward into the light and you catch your first glimpse of Alice. Her face is all hard planes and sculpted angles, with high cheekbones and almond eyes. Her lips are painted a frigid blue, but the look in her eyes is even colder. A head of lustrous black hair is interspersed with flowing streams of cyan light. Alice exhales a plume of smoke, then tips her cigarette into a nearby ashtray. She fixes her eyes on you, and her lips curl into a humorless smile. We are on your dime, friend. Tell me what you are looking for. I need you to find someone for me, Dr. Adrian Vauclair. The Dragon Slayer? Interesting. He's been missing for a long time. Yes, he has. The question is, can you find him? If he's out there somewhere, I'll find him for you. He could be living under an assumed name in California Free State, and I'd still track him down. If he's not alive, I'll tell you where you can find his corpse. Speaking of corpses, Alice, I think that I might know who you really are. Oh, do tell. There was a member of Echo Mirage named Alice Hafner. She died back in 2029 fighting the crash virus. Rumor is that she still exists in the Matrix, still calls herself Alice too. An interesting theory, but I fear that my price to confirm or deny it would fall well beyond... blah 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 blah. Reading is hard. But I fear that my price to confirm or deny it would fall well outside of your price range. For now, let's get back to business at hand. Mitchell's person RSS feed, thank you. I appreciate that. Always wanted one. Yeah, that's exactly how I read Pat. Alright, here's how this is going to work. When you give me the go-ahead, I'm going to start gathering information for you. Once I finish, you are going to bring me a credit stick encoded with an encryption key that I'll provide you. The credit stick will have 50,000 nuyen on it. When I get my cred stick, you will get your information. This is the deal. Take it or leave it. Price gouging, huh? For a neo-anarchist, you behave an awful lot like an old world profiteer. I wasn't aware that there was a difference between the two. In all seriousness, I'm charging you what the job is worth. Do you know how much work it takes to find a digital ghost? There's going to be wet work, breaking into government archives. Hell, I might even have to commission an expedition into an SOX. This is a serious undertaking, friend. Now, do we have a deal? Or don't we? Alright, Alice, it's a deal. Okay, but remember, you say go and I go. From that point on, you're on the hook to pay me my fee. No turning back, no refunds. Are we square on this? Yeah, we are square. Good, I'll be in touch. Now we gotta make money. We gotta make 50,000. We gotta take on Shadowrun jobs and earn 50,000. Oh, thank you, Parrot. I cannot use it, but thank you. Very generous of you. I think my sweet points total is kinda screwed up now, but okay. Why would you do that? Why play with my feelings like this? /, did you make contact with Alice? Yes, I did. She accepted your payment and I ordered the search for the information we need. Very good. I can't imagine this will be cheap. What was Alice's stated price? 50,000. It's about as I had expected. Thankfully, we are prepared for this. I have established contact with a number of new clients. You can find information on the jobs logged on your mission computer. While you are working to earn Alice's fee, I will continue to dig for clues about Feuerschwinge. If she is in fact roosting under the Harfeld Manor, there must be someone to support the fact. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a nice amount of points anymore. Be careful, Paul. Remember what happened to Monica. I will never forget. Don't worry, /. I'm going to conduct my investigation the old-fashioned way. Through contacts and deduction, and careful observation. I will not check into the Matrix until this entire story episode is finished. I think I have 69 points now. Speaking of doing things the old-fashioned way, Malit is working to recover information of those other DVDs. It's a painstaking process, and it will not be quick, but she's optimistic that she will be successful in time. Finally, I have been checking up on our friend, the orc with the skin grafts. I haven't heard anything back yet, but I'll keep you appraised as the situation develops. Sounds good. One last thing before you go, /. Samuel Beckenbauer wanted me to pass a message to you. Do you know him? Yeah, we met. Well, he has a job for you, but he wouldn't discuss it with me. He promised that it would prove worth your time. Insomnia? I'll keep it in mind. Let's talk to Samuel first. Hello again, my friend. What can I do for you? I heard that you wanted to talk about the job. Yes, I do. Thank you for coming so promptly. Tell me, what do you know about Humanist Poly Club? They are an anti-meta-human hate group. The largest and most well-funded of its kind. The instigators of the Knights of Rage, the enemy of everything that I stand for. Knight of Rage? A worldwide race riot that took place in February of 2039. Thousands of innocent meta-humans were attacked, beaten and killed. Women and children were corralled into warehouses for protection, then burned alive when the structures were put to torch. This is what humanity stands for. This is the agenda that its leaders strive to advance. They will not be satisfied until all meta-humans everywhere are driven from the face of the earth. Disgusting. And this job of yours has something to do with humanists? Yesterday, I overheard one of my assistants talking to his comm. He was yelling, clearly agitated. I questioned him and he confided in me. What he told me made my blood run cold. What did he tell you? His brother Tak works for a smuggling operation based in Schattennest. Apparently, these smugglers have accepted a contact from Volker Stahl. Stahl is a vicious ideologue and leader of the Berlin chapter of Humanis. The cargo that the smugglers are delivering includes a large quantity of extremely hazardous chemical agents. Naturally, this fills me with unease. Whatever Stahl has planned, it can't be good for us. I want you to infiltrate the smuggling operation that is delivering a shipment. Once you arrive at the Humanis compound, you will find out what they are planning to do with the chemical and put a stop to it. What makes you think they'll talk to me? I'm no more human than you are. Many of the smugglers are meta-humans. If you travel with them, Humanis will allow you into their compounds. Why would Humanis deal with a meta-human run operation? Presumably because they are the best option available. Stahl is nothing if not a pragmatist. He will work with meta-humans when it suits him to do so. When he's finished with them, he'll discard them. Wouldn't it be easier just hijack the shipment? Why allow it to get to the Humanis compound at all? No. No. Stopping the shipment would not stop Humanis. They would merely acquire another. For a pack of snarling races, they are extremely well funded. What does this geek pay? Oh... I have contacted sister organization across Berlin, taken up a collection. Between us, we have raised 22,000. I don't have socialized etiquette. I'll do it, counts me. Excellent, I'm relieved. I will make the arrangements for your meeting with the smugglers. Their leader is an elf who calls himself Maxim. Take the U-Bahn to Schattennest and you will find him waiting there. Best of luck to you, / good hunting. Know that you are doing a great thing for the meta-humans of Berlin. So we got a job. Can I get more than one job at one time? Or do I just get the job, go on, finish it, come back? Inbox. Commissioning your services. Withheld. We would like to arrange a meeting between you and one of our representatives. You will find him at the cafe nearby. His name is Luca Duer. He will be expecting you. Come alone. Okay. Pending. Pharma cleanup job. Here you will find a complete transcript of my conversation with Herr Fuchs, potential client. There are aspects of this run that you might find morally troubling. Be sure to read and understand the specifics of the job. Okay. Herr Amsel, yes, I'm here. To whom am I speaking? You may call me Herr Fuchs. Fuchs? Very well. Please describe the work that you would like to have done. Straight to the point. I like that. Very well. I would like to retain your team's services to clean up a mess. Go on. My employers dispatched a team of operatives to conduct a quiet operation at the local sharing pharma AG lab. Unfortunately, they botched the job. The team was eliminated, but we have reliable information that one of the operatives has been taken captive. If this rogue agent were to spill information leading back to my employers, it could lead to a corporate war. A great many lives could be lost. My employer would like nothing more than to prevent such a tragic turn of events. I see. So you wish to retain my team's services to tie up loose ends? Exactly. Captive operative is a rigger by the name of Thorwald Enstad. We need him neutralized before he can inform on us to his captors. As Enstad and his team have already put the facility on high alert, your stealth will not be an option. Your team will need to shoot its way in, eliminate Enstad and exit the facility. Straightforward enough to ask. Well, within my capabilities. How much? 15,000. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I don't care. I'll do the job. We don't have too many morals around here in this neighborhood. In this time frame. This part of the year. Localized entirely within Shadowrun. Operator's kitchen. Let's go to the cafe as well. So that totals to 37,000. So you're hack slash, eh? The lady Monica Schaeffer's replacement. Good, you look the parts. Let me get right to business. My organization would like to retain your services for indefinite future, but first we're asking you to go on a trial run, an audition of sorts. Assuming that you complete this trial to our satisfaction, I will then offer you a variety of simple tasks. All of these should be achievable in the course of your everyday business. Okay, for each task you complete, you will be rewarded handsomely. Okay. Sure, I'm in. Good, very good. Okay, chat, I'm going to stop right here for a minute. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes, 3-4 minutes, and we are going to continue this dialogue. So stick around, I'll see you very soon. Coffee time. No, no! I accidentally rolled into the elevator shaft. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Oh, of course, I just need to... I'm so silly. I was thinking that I need to find, like, a time machine. Why not just wait here? There's a wait option here. I can wait a few hours and it's gonna be nice.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Hello.
No.
This guy is just being a troll.
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. It fills you with determination. What happened? How did I die? But I got the strawberry. Did I got the strawberry, didn't I? No, the strawberry. Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. I'm back. Do we have boosts? We do. Let's boost. Wasteland. Oh. Hello? Thanks, Josephson. Aw, I miss you too. I missed you specifically, Josephson. Didn't miss anyone else. Only you. Return to year 0. Daggerfall. Drummer.
Only me alone.
Yes, exactly. Best of loading. Look outside. Drummer. Shiny tacos. Tacos don't shine? What are you talking about? Thanks for the boost, JR, Drummer, and Jettlers. Okay. Now, on to the task at hand. There's a man named Alishire. He is a senior manager at Hermes Eurocom and a respected figure in his community. Our organization also suspects him of working with pro-corporate extremists. These people are actively working to undermine the flag state and pave the way for a corporate-controlled Berlin. This is where you come in. My organization has no more desire to see Berlin, blah 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 blah. So you want me to spy on him then? Not directly, no, but we do need to place him under surveillance. You will meet with a team I arranged for you. With their assistance, you will plant listening devices. You bound to Frankfurter Tor. Go alone! Oh, the rest of my team will meet, okay. Hang on, I already have a team. You do, yes, but they are unsuitable for this job. Remember, this is a test of your abilities, not Iger's, Glory's, or Dietrich's. How do you know their names? Same way I knew yours. I'll work with your team. Sure, why not? The moment you board the train, test will begin. I would advise you to bring what you need in terms of medical supplies, ordnance, or reloads. Once you back trial run, there will be no running back. Yeah, sure. After you have planted the devices, verified they work, come back to me. There will be a brief interview. A post-mortem on the run if you like, and assuming that I'm satisfied with what I hear, I will pay you your first stipend. And we will discuss our future options. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 jobs. This one is optional. Let's do the optional first. Yeah, these are nice games. Nice, fun games. Not very long either, so they are not overwhelming. Not overwhelming in the terms of text to read either. And they're pretty good tactical combat games too. Talk to Dietrich. Figured I'd run into you here, boss. Wanted to be sure that I caught you before you headed off. We need to talk about this Humanis gig. Go on, Dietrich, I'm listening. I know I've got a history with Humanis. I fought them back in 37, during the Night of Rage. Hell of a thing that was. I remember the terror, the senseless violence, the murders, children. I remember this little dwarf boy. They stuffed his body in the gutter, hack slash. I can still see his face, all bruised and broken. To this day, it makes my blood boil. Anyway, long story short, we beat them. Berlin's punks and anarchists all came together and we stomped the living dreck out of those racist pigs. A lot of good people died that night, but we put down some of the bad ones too. Let me guess, you want to come on the Humanist run so you can finish the job. That's part of it, sure, but it's not the whole story. I don't just want to come, boss. I have to come. It's my nephew Alexander. He signed on with Humans. Driven to it by his worthless sack of dad, no doubt. I take it that his father, your brother, is a Humanist member too? Nah, they take a level of conviction, a quality that he thoroughly lacks. My best guess is he's treating Humanist as a boarding school. They feed and house their recruits, and that's money that he'd rather spend on himself. So he dumped his boy off to them, never mind the fact that they are fascist swine. I gotta get Alexander out of there, / before it's too late. Okay. Let me come with you. I have to get into that compound. Of course, Dietrich, I wouldn't keep you from something like this. Thanks, boss. Yeah. So let's see how we choose the mission to go on to. Okay, let's do this one first. Frankfurter Tours to meet Lucader's team. I probably should have made a hard save there. John Cage's for yeah. You did? I'm glad. That's the whole Easter egg. I love John Cage, by the way. I don't know if I said it before. Huge influence. As you emerge from the dingy confines of the U-Bahn terminal and step into the light of day, you find yourself confronted by a wall of muscle in a knight-errant uniform. You are with the maintenance. Yes, sir. Have you seen any other maintenance guys around here? Yeah, they've been trickling in over the last 15 minutes or so. I've already done a security check on your entire crew. Everything checked out, so you're good to head into the building whenever you want. Thanks for your time. Have a good one. Should I make a hard save over there? Nah, we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Hello? Are you Mr. Hackslash? Yes, that's me. Am I late? No, you're right on time, but the rest of us got here early, and one of the others was pretty vocal about not wanting to wait. He took off, and the other guy followed him. They are already inside. Well, I guess I can't fault their enthusiasm. I'm sorry, I told them to wait, but they didn't listen. They just muscled on past me and waltzed right through the front door. Alright, calm down. I see that you have a toolbox. Do you have something stashed in there for the run? Well, in a manner of speaking, I'm not like you, not like the others. You should probably know that. You'll have to clarify that. Violence makes me sick to my stomach. I've never broken into a building or stolen anything in my life. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm not a criminal, I'm just an electrician. It's alright, don't worry, I'll look after you. Thank you, I really mean that. I'll try to take care of myself as best as I can. I don't want to be a burden. I think she's lying, I think she's playing us. She's probably the leader, and she probably sent those guys in ahead on purpose to test us. I'm sure this is like a big ploy on me. We'll see. I'll try to take care of myself as I can. I don't want to be a burden. I brought my taser and I have a little hold-up pistol for the self-defense. But I never fired at a living thing before, let alone a person. I'm really hoping that I won't have to. I understand. Now you said our teammates are already inside. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I watched them storm through the front doors of the building that we are going to hit about 10 minutes ago. A lot can happen in 10 minutes. They'll still be on the first floor. Nobody's getting upstairs until I bypass the security locks on the elevator. That's why I decided to wait for you out there. I figured that they couldn't get too far ahead if I didn't go inside with them. Alright, let's get in there before the others blow the run. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Mid-level corporate compound, complete with living spaces on the upper levels. We look around first. It's too high to reach. Always suspicious of all the honest people in this universe. I'm not suspicious of all the honest people in this universe. It's just that there are no honest people in this universe. Like Ash, you had to insult Ash in every sentence. You also like it. I'm an honest person. Well, you are not in the Shadowrun universe, are you? Welcome to Caff Shack, home of the budget-friendly caffeine fix. May I help you? What do you have? She pauses for a moment, looks you up and down. You've been around long enough to know when you're being sized up. Of course, for hardworking folks like yourself, we do have other options. Options that corporate security doesn't tend to appreciate very much. You don't need to speak in code. I'm not gonna knock on you. Tell me about these other options. I've got just the thing for that big presentation or that make or break annual report. It's called Jolts. It's amazing. Show me. 1 AP, 1 intelligence for 3 rounds. So this is like a weaker jazz. It's rapidly moving in that direction. First, I'd like to see the implants. I'm looking forward to the implant technology though. I wonder if it's gonna it's gonna be a thing in my lifetime. Probably not. And even if it does, I probably won't have money for any implants. But I would love to be, you know, able to replace my eye with something, with Zoom or something, you know. Implants have always sounded very cool to me. I would replace everything. If I had the money and the opportunity, I would replace absolutely everything I had. I wouldn't keep anything at all. Like, I would become a full machine, a big transhuman something. 100% authentic burb. Those don't count, okay? Those don't count. Okay, well, yeah, we do have implants. But that's not what I mean. I mean the cool stuff. Pacemaker? It saves your life. I want more than just saving your life. I want to be able to jump on top of buildings like JC Denson. As you step through the door, you find yourself confronted by a pair of men wearing the same kind of uniform that you are. Judging by their expressions, there is no love lost between the two. That's why I'm gonna replace the rest of my body as well. I'm gonna be full android. Those are my resolutions for the new year, Vero. Hearing the door swing open, they turn to face you. Unless you are filled to reach Lords of our... Yeah, I know. But let me dream, okay? You are here, finally. And you brought our little mouse of an electrician with you. Better late than never, but not much better. You are tardy enough as this. I'll leave it to you to keep our pack meal in line. He's dumb as a post, but he can lift heavy things. Might not be bad in a fight either. At the very least, he can soak up a few bullets for the rest of us. The sound of it is lovely. His expression leaves little doubt that message behind the words and not more. Oh, and I hope you can speak Sparethiel. Damn useless immigrants. Did I hear you right? Did you really say that I was tardy? I mean, what are you going to do? Send me to detention? Wonderful. Late and a smartass. I have an important meeting in a few hours, so let's get to the penthouse and plant the cameras. I'll mask them against detection and we can all go our separate ways. That pack looks heavy. I can help you with it if you want. Elf blinks uncomprehendingly, takes a step back. I told you he can understand a word you're saying. Address the elf. Can you understand me at all, brother? You terrible insolence of threatening. See if at all. Look, just be calm, my friend. I get the distinct impression that none of you actually want to be here, but you got a job to do, and you're all gonna have to suck it up and deal. Wonderful pep talk, really, really magnificent. I can see why you were placed in charge of this run. Now, can we please get moving? I don't have all day. We know, we have a meeting. I can get us into Alishar's apartment, but there are a few things we'll need to do first. If you can get me to a building access panel that's on the same circuit as the penthouse, I should be able to put the security system into maintenance mode. The job will take some creative rewiring. Well, that and whatever is in that pack the elf is carrying. Our employers gave me the schematics. And do you know where we'll find that access panel, Mouse? Quit calling me that! Yes, I do. There's an access panel in one of the mid-range apartments on the same floor. My contact gave me a key code that should get us in. You said shoot twice already. That makes me feel uneasy. Well, there's nothing that I can do about that. It's the plan that I was given and we're stuck with it. Unless you have a better idea, we'll just have to follow our instructions and hope for the best. Get me to a building access terminal on this floor and I can rewire the elevator. That's the first thing that we need to do. Once we're upstairs, we use the code I was given. I rewire Alishar's secure systems and we hide the cameras in his apartment. Well, that's the theory anyway. Alright then, let's go. A boutique food kiosk. This is a cool mission. I'm excited. There was at least one that I remember in Shadowrun Returns that you could solve multiple ways. You know, make a fire in the kitchen or steal someone's keycard and stuff like that. Those open-ended multiple path missions are always cool. I have the feeling this is like that, but we'll see. Maybe it's not. We'll see. The well-dressed orc stops his pacing to stare at you as you approach. I don't want to be rude, but I'm a little busy right now. If this is about building maintenance, take it somewhere else. No, isn't there a floor that you could be cleaning or something? I've got a lot on my mind to worry about important things. I don't want to be bothered. You think just because we are in maintenance we don't understand what you're going through? I have 621Bs to file before the day is out, and if I don't, I can kiss my efficiency bonus goodbye. Look, sorry, I'm not trying to be unpleasant. It's just that I have a huge presentation to give to the board in 20 minutes. I stayed up all night practicing it, and now I'm so tired that I can't even remember my own name. That's rough. I'm going to botch this, and the worst part is most of those bastards will assume that it's because I'm an orc. They already make jokes behind my back. After this, it's gonna get a lot worse. That's tough, man. Best of luck. Okay, let's start exploring. This is the security. Do we want to be here? Your security clearance doesn't trust you to be in here. Work? We are doing a building-wide maintenance sweep to all major systems. Want us to take a look at your terminal? You know that I can't do that. You don't have the appropriate clearance to touch this terminal, let alone be service it. Besides, it's been running great since that other maintenance team worked on it last week. I'm surprised that you don't have that in your records. You know how it is with us and management? The left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing. It's ridiculous. Story of my life. You have my sympathies. Well, we'll be on our way then. Take it easy. We could kill this guy. Take control of the thing, security terminal. We won't do it unless we absolutely need to. See that guard in the hallway? Well, he was standing next to a junction box like this one. Looks like they're both on the same circuit too. So I could use this one to overload the one that the guard is standing by. Yeah, I could feed a nice power spike into that one from here, you know, if you wanted me to. What would that do? Make a loud bang and arc enough voltage into that hallway to knock out the gang of trolls. I'd rather you didn't. We'll find another way past the guard. Fine by me. Welcome to Dank. These fine clothiers. Are you shopping for a suit? Let's see the suit. Oh, this is sweet. But obviously I don't have the money. Maybe we'll find some money. Well, do I want charisma suits or do I want intelligence suits? Can I help you? Yeah, could you open the door to the utility area? We have some work to do in there. This door is security coded, Delta grade. Your ID says you are just a Theta. So no, I can't open the door. You're not listening, we have work to do in there. I heard him loud and clear, Mob Jackie. Now you listen to me. Nobody without Delta clearance gets through this door, period. I suggest that you talk to management. If you really need to be in here, they'll upgrade your clearance. Otherwise, peace off. Cool down, we're on the same side here. This is a dispatch problem, I'm sure of it. I don't envy you guys having to work with them every day. Yeah, I hear ya. You don't need to go all the way back to the management. Just call in and get your clearance changed. I'll let you guys as soon as the authorization comes through. My comlink's down. I'll need to use the one around the corner. Thanks for everything, man. I don't have security. It's a good. Oh, hello! Are we in your way? We wouldn't want to keep you from your work. Right, the last thing we'd want is to come between you people and whatever it is that you do. Yeah, we are doing some repair work. We've got some repair work to do. The flux dilator is leaking coolant, a real message up, believe me. Is that dangerous? We should call security. No need to panic. It isn't dangerous or urgent. Say, what are you looking at there? This is a pediatric Skillwire Plus system for our son. Our little Hans deserves the very best. He'll need it if he's going to compete with his classmates at the academy. That means headwear from Augmentech. We may not be as rich as the other parents, but this at least is something we can do. If you ask me, buying something from a place like this for a kid is ludicrous. You're gonna spoil your precious Hans rotten. You really have no idea what it's like out there for people like us, do you? You have the luxury of remaining unenhanced, dull, slow. Dear, don't be rude. We are both under a lot of stress, and this isn't a purchase that we are making lightly. You see, Hans is enrolled in a very prestigious and very competitive school. Buying him Augmentech enhancement isn't a luxury, it's a necessity. Our son's classmates come from affluent families. Even the least successful of Hans's peers is a pediatric encephalon, and it ranges on up from there. The academy grades on a curve. If we were to send Hans to school without any enhancements, we'd be setting him up for failure. What about the kids that can't afford cyber surgery? The scholarship students, you mean? Well, I suppose that someone has to be at the bottom of the pile. But that someone won't be our Hans. It's an unfortunate situation, of course. But then that's the world we live in, isn't it? So the rich kids get the deck stacked in their favor, and the kids who got where they are on merit get shafted. Sounds about right. Like I said, it's the world we live in. Yeah, it is. You wouldn't want to keep Hans to wind up at the bottom of the heap like me. I should say not. You seem like a good man, and I don't mean to insult you, but you know how cutthroat it is out there. Hans will have every advantage, even if I have to mortgage the house to provide it to him. That's big of you. I should get back to work. Goodbye now. Tell me, how can I help you today? Okay, what do you sell? Hey, this headwear looks interesting. Mind if I take a look? Encephalon next is called Bleeding Edge Commercial Grade Tech. Looking at the new Encephalon, huh? Good choice. Our regional supervisor has one, and it's amazing. Totally worth the price. And what is the price? It doesn't say on the screen. We are doing a special, only $250. Actually, that's really cheap. Okay, sign me up. That's wonderful. Good choice. I'll just swipe your cred stick. Okay. Where do I get installed? Is your dog in back or something? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that you don't understand. We're a boutique shop, not a cyber surgery clinic. We can sell you the device and have it sent to the clinic of your choice for installation, but we don't do the surgery here. Of course, your doctor will bill you separately. I'll still take it. Please have it sent to the 3i Cyber Clinic in the Croix Bazaar. You are now the proud owner of the Encephalon Next. We'll have it sent to 3i Cyber Clinic as per your request. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be useful. Okay, so I guess the only way to go forward is electrocuting this guy. Since I don't have security etiquettes. I could also kill this guy, but that's even worse. Yeah, okay. Let me talk to this guy once more, just to make sure there is actually nothing we can do. Okay. Do it. Theta keycard. Wordlessly, Jana pops an access panel at the base of the terminal and begins snipping wires. A few minutes later, she replaces the panel's cover and stands. Alright, that should do it. I bypassed the security lock on the elevator. We are good to head upstairs. That was quick. I know my way around electrical systems. Are you ever not a dick? If you make me miss my meeting, you'll see exactly how much of a dick I can be. I'm gonna do my best to make you late for that meeting. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get me to this floor's access panel. There will be room 303 on this floor. Dark combination is 14291. Do I need to write it down? Uh-oh. 303 14. Yeah, I've got it. Okay, once I'm here, I can put the penthouse door in maintenance mode, so that'll set its key code combination to 11111. So we shouldn't have any trouble getting in plant the cameras. We've been making halfway decent time. Not good, but not terrible. I can't afford any more delays. I hope that no one else gets in our way for their own sake. Yeah, tough guy, you're in a hurry, we get it. Now shut up about it already. If I weren't under instructions to follow your lead, this would be a very different conversation. Yeah, well, you are, so shut up and deal with it. God, I wish that we didn't need you to finish the job. Sadly for all of us, you do. Oh, and by the way, we are going to have words when this run is over, Mouse. I want to get this over with, Hackslash. Okay. Three to 301. Scan key. I wonder if the stuff we do wastes time, makes the guy unhappy, affects mission outcome. Okay, I guess that this is me. The elf says nothing. Unburdened by the heavy pack, he stands up straight. He stares down at James, his hands bunched in fists. Stay cool, man. We are almost done. If the elf understands you, he shows no sign of it. He continues to stare James down, the mage continues to ignore him. Payload in place, Jana goes back to work. Alright, job's done. Nice job, Jana. Hey, that's great, but time's the ticking. Just a second, what was that canister that you put into the terminal? Beats me, for all I know, it could be full of pixie dust. I'm not comfortable with how little we know about this run. You haven't been doing this long, have you? The lodge doesn't tell you things that you don't need to know, and you don't ask. Your job is to do what they tell you, take the money, and keep your mouth shut about it afterwards. The lodge? You don't even know who you are working for, do you? You are leading this team and you don't have a clue. Both of you, shut up, someone's coming. A tall, deeply tanned man rounds the corner at a jog and comes bustling into the room. You recognize him as the father that you spoke with at the Augmented kiosk. He stops short when he sees your team. The smile falls from his face. You! The guy from the cyberware kiosk. What the hell is going on here? This is my apartment. I know. I own it. You can't just waltz in here and start pulling the walls apart without my consent. We are maintenance. Look at the uniforms. Yeah, I see that, but that doesn't give you the right to force your way into my home and start tearing up my walls. At the very least, you should have given me an advance notice. This is a waste of time. Always running late. If you don't take care of this idiot, I will. Let's keep calm, everyone. This is a simple misunderstanding. Misunderstanding my ass. Your friend just called me an idiot in my own home. I want to know your employee number and I want to know it now. Do you now? I'm a member of Homeowners Association for this level. You know what that means? I have a lot of pull with the building management. Your days wearing that uniform are numbered, I promise you that. Calm down, sir. There must be a problem at dispatch. You should have received a work order last week. I didn't receive a thing from dispatch, or from anyone else for that matter. My wife and I are entertaining guests here in an hour and a half, and our living room is ruined. I need to know that you're going to fix this and that, and you'll clean the place back up, and you'll put a new coat of wax on the floors. I need... To hell with it, I don't have time for this. James, stand down. We do not need to kill this man. The glow intensifies into a scintillating torrent of light. The energy lances and stabs out of James' hooked fingers as if they were alive. The man in the doorway recoils in alarm and his palm slaps down to a plastic disc that has been clipped to his belt. Too late to recognize the object, a panic button. The air fills with the cacophonous wail of screaming alarms. James jerks back, his concentration broken. From down the hall, you can distinctly hear the sound of heavy footsteps approaching at a run. Meanwhile, Homeowner's backpedals, trying to put a wall between himself and James. Everybody stand down! Your words are met with incomprehensible screech. In your peripheral vision, you catch a flurry of motion. Your elvish companion is moving, making a beeline toward James. Gianna is hanging off of him, trying to slow him down, but he barely seems to notice. With a kick, he sends her tumbling to the ground, then reaches for his weapon. Stop, damn it! We need him alive to complete the run! With a kick, he sends her tumbling to the ground, then turns back towards James. Step between Alpha and James. I hit the bastard too, but Jenna's right, we need him. The elf comes up short, staring at you. He sweeps his vision from you to Jenna to James. Then he exhales heavily and spits out a jumble of broken German. Killer's innocence of will not stand for. I not slave. All lodgeman bastards. I kill all. Aww. You know what? I'm gonna see if we could perhaps have a different outcome here. Let's try something else. And if it comes to a fight, I'd rather stand with the elf than James. But then again, we do need James to complete the mission, but not the elf, right? Hey DC, how are you? Welcome, welcome. This mission? It is very weird so far. It looks like everything is bound to get ugly and go wrong. Header your cyber deck to the import port deck into the system. Let's check here first. Jack in. Select the decker. Hope you're having a good day, DC. Major insomnia episode and kind of in a floated spot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, DC. Hope you'll get some sleep tonight at least. Get through the day. Oh, right here? Wait, don't tell me you can attack from there. Charging? Is this the damaged one? Okay. Okay, that was a good fight. I think we got everything, at least here. The alarm is going high. Ooh. Oh, too many. Hundred. I missed from point blank. This is not going well. Okay, nice. No. Oh, okay. It still hits. Nice. I think we are okay. Alright, cool. Got the utility hatch too. So I think we can leave now. Yeah, we can leave. Let's see. I'm running a Decker Rigger, but main charisma, secondary intelligence. Not a class that you can choose, but a custom one, basically. Wait, this isn't how we leave. This is how we leave. My beautiful Katya, I can't stop thinking about last Thursday. After the evening teleconference, you and me sprawled out on my synth leather couch with you in your cardigan and nothing else. A bowl of strawberries and a bottle of Pinot. A bacchanalian decadence and hedonistic delights. A delicious evening for the both of us. I need to see you again. What we shared, we must share again. I feel utterly consumed by my passion for you. I have sent you a calendar invite for a second romantic interlude. Please accept it at your earliest convenience. Forge admin access, very personal video, file labeled insurance. Okay. Copy the file. Easy money. Blackmail, here I come. So this is our escape. It looks like a direct route to underground U-Bahn station, one that completely bypasses the route you took in. Note to self, okay. Okay then. This is another escape. So we have to go in here now. Let me make a hard save here. What was the code? I guess I make the hard save here. James, for the last time, keep your damn mouth shut. Nice job, Jana. You're sure that whatever you did disarmed the secret system? If they say it'll work, then it'll work. They'd have no reason to lie about something like that. No reason to lie? Do you really believe in that? Okay, so I cannot avoid this dialogue. I wanted to avoid it so we don't lose time here. But this always happens apparently. Keep your mouth shut, James. I'll talk this out with our friend here. I think it's gonna happen. I have to choose between James and the elves. Calm down, sir. James, stand down. Everybody stand down. Not gonna happen. Yeah, it's been enjoyable so far. Scrap the mission, attack James. I'm with you, pal. This is the good guy, but we need this guy to finish the mission for the lodge, which turns out to be the evil guys, but money. No, but I got you, DC. I got you. Don't worry about it. What is a D between friends? Completely busted build was basically one-man army who rests all enemies in 2 turns. Wow, I'd be curious to know what it is. Okay. Yeah, I will either scrap the mission, attack this guy. I am curious to see the outcome. Maybe I don't help these guys. Maybe they are just evil bastards that we need to avoid anyway. Even if just to see what happens in the post-mission dialogue, I'm gonna try this first. I may reload to here. The mage half turns from the elf to you, his eyes wide with alarm. Ethereal glow from his hands flickers and sparks. Janet screams something, but with the blood pounding in your ears, you can't make out the words. James' jaw drops open, you are on him before he can speak. So I have to kill this guy. I didn't want Jana to fight. Can she attack from here? Okay. Pommel strike deals AP damage. Press deals extra damage. But lower chance to hit. This is also lower chance to hit. -4 AP. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Three damage. I should get behind the cover. Okay, James is dead. I don't care too much about that. It should be fine, right? After the fight, we should get up, hopefully. We are gonna find that out now. James, anyway. Okay, this guy is cool. Wait, what was that? Oh, I died. I thought I would get up in 3 turns. It's not that. I fully die in 3 turns. That's what happens. Okay, so that's how it works. Well, we learned. Let's try the same thing. Yeah, or die and learn in this case. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, scratch the machine. Alright, what I need to do is hide my character. This isn't what I'm planning. you missed? Okay, that's good. That's not so good, but it's fine. I need to hide Jana. Okay, cool. Yeah, throw those grenades away. Cannot really do anything. There's nothing I care to do anyway. I guess I could do this. Shouldn't be a big issue. Yeah, where are you going, bud? Okay, not cool. Oh, mistakes were made. I guess I should get closer. Oh, really? Oh no. I'm sure it was a really cool item. Okay, we won. I can escape, right? I don't need to fight. Head down the ladder to the U-Bahn station. I need to keep him here for one turn at least. No, 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 no! I don't have a trauma kit. It's okay. It's done. Oh, come on. Gonna have to do it again. So we need to lure those guys in the room as well. I mean, we are on hard difficulty, so an encounter once in a while is expected, I guess. No. I wasted AP, didn't I?
Oh.
We had gotten lucky with them missing their grenade throws last fight, but I hope we get lucky again. Okay, I will take that. Yeah. That works with me. I'm not gonna get him out there. Instead, keep him safe. Same with Jana. I think I can get him out now. No. I think I should just attack this guy. This guy lost all his AP. No, don't attack these. Okay, cool. Jana, can you finish him off? That would be so cool if you could. Yes! Perfect. Yeah, true. True. Well, it's not just that. And maybe it's not that at all. But more that they are both sci-fi tactical RPGs. Do I heal? Will I even have these characters in my party later? Can I steal these items off of them? Is it possible? Outside of combat, maybe? I'm not sure. There probably won't be an outside of combat anymore. Yes. Okay, cool. No, that was a misclick. Let's put you back here. I'm gonna use the healing. What? Wow, okay. Thank you, drone. Thank you. Can you... Oh. Okay. I'm making mistakes. What do I do? Do I charge? I guess I charge. Okay. He's dead. He seems to still be in combat. Get you out. Wait, is that a rhino? That looks like an elephant. The cavernous tunnel of the U-bound line stretches out before you. In the dim fluorescence of the station's lights, it looks like it stretches on forever. You killed him, James. He was a prick, but we needed him. And by scrubbing the machine, you probably killed me too. Sorry if I put you in a bad spot, but you can see what kind of people the Lodge are. I can justify working for them. Well, isn't that nice of you? You had a choice. What choice do I have now? The only reason I'm even here tonight is because I owe the Lodge a debt. That was my one chance to pay it off, and now I can't. And they won't forget that. Oh god, I'm fucking dead. They're going to kill me and I can't... What am I going to do? If you will help keep safe, Lodgeman bastards no give harm. We together go, outside Berlin. Your people out as well. I think he's saying that he'll protect you. You'll need to get your people out of the city though. Yeah, I got that, I'm thinking. Alright, we'll go back home, get my boyfriend and my cat, and we'll run. We'll all go to wherever the hell you're taking us. You ruined my life, I want you to know that. Once an organization like the Lodge gets its hooks into you, it never lets go. If you think that finishing this round would have changed anything, you're fooling yourself. Game over, man. I don't know. I feel like we won. Though I scrubbed the mission. We are not gonna work for the Lodge. You spend the ride in quiet contemplation. The bugs that you were meant to plant in Elishire's penthouse rattle in your pocket, the cheerful sounds, an intangible reminder of the decision to scrub the run. The audition is over. The Lodge, whoever they are going to have to find themselves another Shadowrunner. I don't know. I don't know if you made a mistake. Maybe we should have worked for them. You're a Shadowrunner after all. Innocent people die all the time. Maybe I should have just finished the job. But, you know. It's okay. We are gonna live with this decision. We get some karma. I want to get Biotech 3. Okay. There were 2 Biotech 3 checks in 2 dialogues here. The dialogue seems to reset every time we come back here, so let's see if they reset. This doesn't seem like it reset. This is more dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I missed that check. It doesn't come back. Maybe this one does. Wait, this is Simi. This is not the dialogue I was looking for. I know you. I'm Hackslash. Pleased to meet you, Miss Kim. Wishlist to Kimmy. Wishlist to Simi. Simi Kim is most people call me. They think I don't know why, but I do. Monica explained. How do you feel about Monica's death? Sad. She never got to have a family. She'll never get married, never be a mother. Seems she was a mother to whole Croix Bazaar. So what have you been up to? Okay. So which dialogue was it? It was the drug seller. I thought it led to Lulu. Okay, yeah, we do have the check now. Examine his ears. The scars are subtle, but to your trained eye, they stand out as though they were drawn on with the reading. It appears that Zach's ears have been surgically cut, folded, and stitched back together again. The implication is clear. Zach Flash is not an elf, but a human who's had cheap plastic surgery to try to make himself look like one. You heard of elf posers before, but you never seen one in Germany until now. You know, cosmetic autoplasty has come a long way in recent years. You could probably stand to have those ears touched up. The surgical scars are hard to miss. Look, you can't tell anyone about this, alright? The I'm a magic elf shtick boosts my sales. So, what will you give me to keep your little secrets? Okay, 50 cash and a flash. Oh, I could do it again. We duped the rewards, chat. We hacked the game. Cheating our way to victory. Do I have anything to sell? That's the main mission.
Cheese.
Wait, I'm forgetting something. I had a piece of headwear shipped here. Could you install it for me? Oh yes, this arrived this morning. I can certainly install it for you, but it won't be cheap. But I already own the cyberware. Shouldn't that entitle me to a discount or something? No. Look, we're talking about neurosurgery here. It's risky, delicate work. A damn sight more difficult than stamping out a chip. I won't charge you for the device, of course. Just, we already own that. But if you want me to put it in your head, it's going to cost, period. Alright, then fine. Let's see how much. So, this one. 5,000? What? And it also goes to head, which means I need to move my data jack somewhere else. So I need to move my data jack to either eye for 1,000 or arm for 1,000. So on top of that, I guess I can sell this for 5,000. So I need to save 5,500. That's more than 4,000. I know, crazy. I'm gonna have to sell this and save up 5,500. It's pretty damn expensive, but it's +2 intelligence. I'm glad we have an expert on the subject, Vero. I feel lucky that you're around. Just out of curiosity, let's see if we have new drones. Probably not. Yeah, still only up to Class B. Okay. There's probably no dialogue. Let's just go do another mission. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay to have skipped that mission. We should have some integrity. We should have some principles, right? We are not true neutral mercenaries. Or are we? Let's do the Humanist Polyclub job. In addition to your team, your fixer has access to a small network of mercenaries in the Berlin area. These runners appear below your core team on the runner selection screen, can be hired on a mission-to-mission basis. As you complete missions, both your team members and the available mercenaries will be periodically gain access to new equipment and abilities. New items, spells, weapons, weapon abilities, automatically be available to you. Yeah. I'm not gonna hire anyone that costs money. I have my guys, I'm happy with them. We are gonna absolutely get... Well, I'm gonna get all three. Glory, Dietrich, Iger. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go. Now this is a real mission. Equip? What do you mean equip? I already equipped, didn't I? I guess not necessarily. What do they have anyway? Who needs sleeves when you got cyber arms? Strength +3. By the way, I checked haste is conjuration 2. Conjuring, 2 points in conjuring. So I might get haste for hack slash as well. Shouldn't cost too much, only 3 karma points. So we have 2 sources of haste, which would be nice.
Warning!
Hey, Anna.
Nothing to do.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Anna, Dogma, Kaz, Fictional Pinksit.
Your
Welcome,
sound
everyone.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. How was the stream?
Shut the fuck up, Elmo. I've had enough of you. You are an asshole,
Why so aggressive? Welcome, Hooded Whale. Welcome. What was that aggression, Anna? What was that? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you had a great stream. You had a good time playing Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Never played that myself. I think I heard the name. I'm not even sure what kind of a game is that. Anna is very angry. Yeah, why? What did they do? What did they do to deserve it? You have a very bad relationship with them. Oh, that was a hilarious clip. I'm glad we got that one. It's an RPG. Is it a JRPG? I think it's a JRPG, right? JRPG, but extremely long. Okay. I knew you played lots of adventures, but I didn't know you also played JRPGs. That's very cool. Go check out Anna. They're doing Ni no Kuni recently. I'm gonna take a look next time I can. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am Mitral. We do RPGs and points and clicks here mostly. And we just started Shadowrun Dragonfall yesterday. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy it. I hope you all have a good time. It's Studio Ghibli art style. Oh, really? That sounds really cool. You play anything? Yara actually redeemed Ni no Kuni, which is... Oh, that sounds like Yara, all right. I think that's where I know the name from. Probably. I must have seen Yara play that, but it didn't stick in my memory, apparently. I knew the name sounded familiar. It makes sense. I must have seen Yara. Yara plays all sorts of weird Japanese stuff that I don't know about. Oh, Draven also played that? Okay, then I must have somehow just refused to learn about the game, because I probably did see Draven play that as well. He really does. That he does for sure. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much bringing your friends and community over here. Have you played Shadowrun, Dragonfall, or other Shadowrun games? For those of you who are familiar with the game, I am playing a Decker, a Rigger, which is basically a hacker and a drone controller, focused on intelligence and also charisma for dialogue purposes. It's a custom class. We are playing on hard difficulty. This is pretty much the first real Shadowrun mercenary mission. So we are still very much in the early game. And yeah, I hope you do have fun. You do have fun. You know nothing about it. Well, it's really cool. It's really cool. If you have to go, if you have to get some food or rest or anything, I know you had a long stream. You are absolutely allowed, of course. But if you're gonna stay, I can tell you a little bit about it, and maybe you can stay and watch a little bit. And
all the infidels out there will pay the price.
Maybe you'll enjoy it. Look, boss, I just wanted to thank you for bringing me along on this one. It means a lot. Don't sweat it. Even Shadowrunners have families. You don't know anything about it, so you'd like to hear. So, Shadowrun is basically a dark cyberpunk setting in which I don't know it very well myself, so I won't be able to give you lore details, but in which after sometime in the 21st century, meta-humans rose. So it wasn't just humans anymore, but elves, dwarves, trolls, and orcs also popped up in the world. And there are dragons also since the early times, which pretty much control all the all the big forces like corporations and the governments and everything like that. They are the real power holders. And in this universe, there is this thing called the Shadowrunners, sort of a non-centralized mercenary group. We are Shadowrunners, so we do mercenary work. And the game itself is a turn-based tactical combat CRPG. It is actually a tabletop RPG, which I failed to. I should have probably led with that. But yeah, this is the CRPG version, video game version. There are like 3 CRPGs made by this company: Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, and Shadowrun Hong Kong. And there's also an SNES game, an older console game that I don't know about. But otherwise, there aren't many Shadowrun games, as far as I know. At least to my knowledge. And yeah, it's really interesting. Basically a classic sci-fi RPG, you could say. But with a very, very interesting and dark setting to it. This mission is really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So right now in this mission, we are going up against an anti-meta-human group called Humanis. And meta-humans are basically, dwarves, elves, trolls, and orcs. So they are usually looked down upon in the setting. Humans usually, they ignore them or they hurt them or worse. They don't have as many rights, and there are these groups which protect their rights. And right now we have received a job from one of those groups to look up about a rumor that one anti-meta-human group called Humanis has been buying some basically chemical weapons, bombs and stuff, and they have been known to kill a lot of orcs and trolls in the past. So we are going to try to figure out what's going on and stop it. And one of our companions, Dietrich, have wanted to join. He's an orc. He wanted to join because apparently his nephew is part of this Humanis group. But his nephew is an orc, of course. So what is he doing in this group? Apparently this group also recruits meta-humans to work for them, only to discard them later. So he wants to save his nephew from their clutches, basically. Dietrich is human. Wait, is he human? I thought he was an orc. That's weird. I guess I misunderstood. But he does look like an orc, doesn't he? And he has some pointed ears. Is he really human? Well, that makes a little bit more sense then. That doesn't really change anything about the story I told you. So the nephew is also a human, I guess, not an orc, which makes more sense in that case for him to be in this group. But yeah, I actually thought he was an orc. Anyway, I guess he doesn't have tasks. That is kind of a giveaway, maybe. He's very left-wing. He's extremely opposed to humanists. Yeah, that much is clear. But I thought it was because he was an orc, honestly. But yeah, anyway, that's the story right now. I'm doing this. No, don't sweat it. Even Shadowrunners have families. Alexander, he's a good kid, you know. If I'd been there for him, if I hadn't run off the burden, left him with his worthless sack of a dad, he'd never have fallen in with those humanist pigs in the first place. Let's go find my nephew and let's crack all the humanist skulls we can along the way. The fuckers have it come in more ways than I can count. Okay. So in this cyberpunk universe, just like any other cyberpunk universe, we can also put in some cyberware, which is one of the very cool parts about this game. You know, if you play Cyberpunk or Deus Ex, that kind of stuff is probably familiar to you. But everything costs a lot and we are pretty low on money, and we need to save 50,000 new yen to actually progress in the main quests, the story. So we are sort of doing semi-random jobs right now. Guten Tag, what can I get for you? That depends, what do you have? Well, today we have a soya-based currywurst for 5 new yen, or a soup and sandwich combo for 10. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm good. Actually, I'm curious if they are like mission objects. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let me reload because that sounded like an important dialogue that I accidentally skipped. Let's go back. Let's go back. And read it this time. Yeah, I ate the food. I'll try the currywurst. Your stomach lurches, you idly wonder whether this decision is going to come back to haunt you later. That was interesting. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have bought the currywurst. You know what? I'm gonna buy the 10 million thing. Let's go with that. Is there time limit to get the money needed? I don't think so. I don't think there's a time limit or anything like that in this game. The information broker made it sound like there was a time limit, like we needed to get the money before she acquired the information, but I don't think in games, mechanical terms, there's actually a time limit. I'll take the soup and sandwich combo. You take a quick bite, sweep down on some soup, it's wonderful. Delicious, thank you. Sure thing, honey. We don't see many strangers down at this end of the line. In case you hadn't noticed, things are a little run down out here. You weren't thinking of heading out past the wall, were you? As a matter of fact, I was. But it doesn't make any difference to me, but you be careful out there. The people on the other side of that wall, well, they've got no respect for anybody. Thanks for the warning. Best of luck and take care. Okay, so it wasn't important information. We reloaded for nothing, but it's fine. Humanis. This is an open request for information on current and past donors of Humanis Polyclub. Identifying information such as home addresses and photographs is preferred. The presence of this hate group and its supporters will no longer be tolerated within our community. We will expose them to the harsh light of the truth. The timely delivery of this information will be well rewarded. Okay. Now I know, that's true. That is true. A rough-looking dwarf with a fire-plug build holds his hand at your approach. Whoa there, Beanpole. I don't know where you think you're headed, but you should turn around and go back the way you came. Time limit skill RPGs for you. Makes the game feel like work, needing to accomplish something by deadline. I used to agree with you more, and I still do to a large degree. But it's not always badly implemented. I think in cases like, let's say, Fallout 1, the time limit is very lenient. That if you don't waste your time way too much, you are good. And in some rare cases, like in Pathfinder Kingmaker, time limit is a very integral part of the game, and it doesn't feel like work. It enhances the experience. At least that's how it works for me. But mostly I agree with you, I will say. You like the time limit in Fallout 1. I can't go so far to say that I liked it, but I didn't hate it. That's why you still haven't finished Kingmaker. Well, that's unfortunate. I think Kingmaker just has it perfectly done. Fallout 2, don't, because yeah. I mean, technically it does, but it doesn't. You know, you really need to work hard to discover the time limit in Fallout 2. I've got business on the other side of your barricade. One way or another, that's where I'm going. Beanpole? Seriously? Didn't mean no offense, but look at me. Compared to me, every elf is a beanpole. Ain't a bad thing. It's just the way it is. Look, we are not trying to be hard asses here. Our job is to keep the folks on that side of the wall out. If you really want to head out there, we are not gonna stop you. In Fallout, there's a plot-relevant reason for deadline, which cannot be with immersion for somehow. Yes, I agree. And there are also ways to extend that timeline. So it's not a hard time limit either. So it is very, very lenient. You don't know what you would want to do in that game, spend in game 13. Exactly. Exactly. But consider this a friendly warning. There's a reason why we are stationed here. There are gangs out there that will skin you alive as soon as look at you. Look, I don't have a choice. I need to get out there. If I don't, some punk gangs are gonna be the least of my problems. Alright, fine. If that's really what you want, we won't try to stop you. Let him by, Sergey. Sergey. I don't like hidden time limits. Hidden time limits really stress me out. When I discover them, it's usually too late. Complete lack of time relevance erodes any sense of real stakes for me. I understand why you feel that way. I don't feel that way. Even if it does erase any sense of real stakes, that is perfectly fine. I can still enjoy the game without feeling stressed about it. You don't like when you have some apocalyptic event about to happen, but you are not in a hurry to tackle it. You can just play cards, find dolls for orphans, take cats off. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's an enjoyable gaming experience. That doesn't need to be realistic for me to enjoy. I am happy when I can take my time as much as I want. The figure at the center of the group shoots you an instant glance. His fine elvish features match Samuel's description. This must be Maxim, your smuggler liaison. Well, if it isn't the muscle that Tuck promised us. Look who it is, everybody. The new hires have elected to grace us with their presence. Nice of you to join us, your late chummer. No, yeah, maybe, sometimes. But I'm happy if it never does so. I'm here, that's all that matters. Well, you come highly recommended, so I suppose I'll overlook it. As you already pointed out, we are running late. Shouldn't we get moving? Yes, of course, right you are. Pile in, people, and be ready. There is rough country between us and the meeting site. We might run into trouble along the way. Okay. "20 minutes into your trip, the van comes to a screeching halt. Maxim presses his face to the passenger window. From the mix of anger and dread on his face, you can tell that he doesn't like what he sees. Yeah. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Everybody pile out of the van and get ready. // We are gonna need some muscle in a second." As you take your position under the van, you hear a shrill voice bark out an order. A pair of portable gun turrets begins to self-calibrate in response. Sweeping your gaze over to the gangers assembled before you, you identify the owner of the voice, a little woman with wild hair and a mirthless smile. "Hello out there. Welcome to Rambach territory. This keys belongs to Surf Turf Slag, has 4 months. You'd better clear out of our way before they show up and force you out." "Surf Turf? Those tunnel rats? They're ancient history. Go ahead and call them if you don't believe me. Scream as loud as you want, they won't hear you. We buried them last week." "Congratulations on your victory. You must have taken some losses in the fight though. I'm betting you are not at 100%. Why don't you let us cross the bridge in peace? There's no need for any bloodshed today." "You know what? You're absolutely right. We don't need to fight. Just pay us a small toll and we'll be more than happy to let you cross our bridge. I'm thinking, say, 500 million per man? Otherwise, you'd better find another way to get where you're going, because this bridge is ours, and nobody crosses without paying the toll. Nobody." Maybe I was wrong, maybe this does need to get violent. Get ready to ventilate these assholes, // We've got a schedule to keep. Look, be very smart about this. Nobody wants a firefight today. Good, that's a real good idea, pal. See that? Your muscle is smarter than you are. You should put him in charge. Quiet the fuck down. You don't speak for me, and you don't speak for this organization. Be cool, man. I can get us out of this. Do it, but you'd better not fuck this up. This is a waste of time, boss. Let me fry these sons of bitches so we can get back on task. Here's the deal. You let us cross for 750 million. That includes the return trip. We renegotiate for future crossings. You got yourselves a deal. Do you even have 750 million? Cause that ain't coming out of our cut. Nope, but we can catch him off guard. I like you, Axlash. You're gonna go far in this business. He drops his weapon, cocks it, and turns to face the rest of his crew. Take him down, boys. Open fire. I actually had 750. Maybe I should have paid. Maybe I should have paid. But I'm not gonna give up my own money. No way. Okay. That's a good start. I probably should send... Ah. Okay, that's not good. Let's give you haste. Oh, you have a new attack. Compound attack. Sniper, please. Thank you. Steady shots. This mage is gonna die soon. Let's mark this guy instead. I should probably destroy the turrets. Well, let's do it like this. You don't have a line of sight for this? How did you miss that? That's crazy. Oh, missed that. Missed. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Nice. The drone does it. Wait, what's going on? Are these all of their guys? Ganger. No, these are my guys. Smuggler. Mage is about to die. Gotta kill the conjurer. Heavy cover, that's not great. And I only have 1 AP. Okay, let's charge with... Let's try to kill the conjurer if we can. Probably cannot. One more. Oh, he died? No, he didn't die. He's cool. I don't have line of sight to anybody. That's probably a horrible idea. Unless we kill it this turn. Would we be able to kill it this turn? We're gonna have to try. Okay. Okay, lost all the AP though, so I won't be able to take a turn next turn. I guess we approach, but they are pretty far away. Okay. Not bad. Gotta somehow get rid of that cover. This is probably not a smart move. Where is the guy that I was supposed to protect? Keep Max alive. Where's Max? Where's Max? Oh, Max. Okay. I may want to approach. This is pretty far away. Oh, the funding for RPGs? Very cool, Pi, very cool. Cool. Looking forward to seeing that. What's the first one that you have in mind? Is it Disco Elysium or... Diablo? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? One of the simplest RPGs ever made. Hey Broadside, welcome in. How does rigging go in this? So far, it's been really enjoyable. I haven't played this enough to compare, but there wasn't much place for decking or rigging in Shadowrun Returns. So far, we have got plenty of opportunities and even some side content related to both decking and rigging in Dragonfall. How are you doing, Broadside? Have you not played this? I'm a bit surprised. You being a Shadowrun fan. Wait, you did play this. You did play this, but maybe you didn't play a rigger. Because I know I watched you play this. Yeah, you have. Just not as a rigger, okay. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. So far. Adapt and Sam. Like a semi-automatic machine gun. Opening part is Decker. Didn't follow through. Yeah, it's been enjoyable so far for me. Well, that was unpleasant. All a part of a job though, eh? Sad but true. Hey Tazen, welcome. How are you doing, Tazen? I gotta admit, Hackslash, this attack has made me nervous. We are running late, we are low on ammo, and there's no time to call for reinforcements. Whichever you slice it, we won't be going into this meet at our best. When we roll up on the meeting site, be ready. We may need the element of surprise if negotiations go south. Agreed. That ambush was more than a little convenience. Gotcha, Maxim. Good shooting back there, by the way. There is put in stuff that the only people making the choices we may get to see. RPG players kind of a unique niche, actually wanting their games to be full of content that they'll never see. That's one way to word it, but it's cool to experience content that's specific to your choices. I guess it leads to the same thing. Tired, did lots of homework, went shopping, finished the new WoW game. She needed to learn the very intricate, almost frame-perfect rotations for 11 teams of characters. Huh. That sounds a lot like work, Faison. I'm doing okay. I have played this game, and I'm playing this game, and I'm also having coffee. So, not quite as busy as you have been. Been a good day so far, though. One of your favorite parts of Disco Elysium was comparing... Yeah, absolutely. But Disco Elysium is unique in that way, right? Very, maybe the best example of that. Enjoy your food, Vera.
I'm starving!
Woodring Waves. It's a gacha game. Or so Thazen tells me. The courtyard of the Humanist compound is strangely quiet. The only activity that you notice is the clatter of the mechanized gaze as they rumble shut behind the vans. The bulldogs roll to a stop. You step out alongside Maxim and the rest of the smugglers. Disco Elysium. Oh, I missed your answer there. Hi. Disco Elysium. That's really cool. Playing Disco Elysium as one of your first RPGs. And it's excellent for you because Disco Elysium is... I think it's as much an adventure game as an RPG as well. I think you're gonna love that. These days you tend to aim at maximum version of RPG, try not to consider what else might have been. If you fail, you fail. Playthrough becomes the one story the game has presented to you. The more you compare and contrast, the less meaningful experience feels. Still enjoy branching past different endings, since that allows for expression. Did you make an effort not to explore the possibility space? That is a very legit and a cool way of enjoying an RPG. But I think it leaves a very limited amount of experience. The one experience that you get from your one playthrough. I do like getting a better outcome, finding better consequences, and getting a better ending. I do like to go back and forth, even amidst a single playthrough, to get like what I consider to be the most interesting and the best. You do with Ball, where she missed an early conversation yet with someone. Seems like Wes, she didn't get the dramatic single feeling yet. She didn't have the initial contact. There's no wrong way to... absolutely, that's why they are called role-playing games. Absolutely. By when I walk through handy to look at the outcome of each decision before making... That's... yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it wrong, but I think that's denying yourself the element of surprise. Even if you reload, you are still surprised by some decisions. And especially in a game like Disco Elysium, specifically in a game like Disco Elysium, where there is no failing. Sometimes missing a roll leads to a better, more interesting outcome. I think Disco Elysium is the one game where I would, under no circumstance, look at a walkthrough. But, you know, that's just me. I'm not saying it's wrong. But it's just that if you do that, you are denying yourself a lot of what Disco Elysium is unique about. There are crates here, a lot of crates, all scattered in various stages of this organization. It looks as though your delivery is just one of many that this branch of humanity has received. The smugglers unload the cargo from their vans with practiced efficiency. The whole operation feels polished and professional, but you can tell that Maxim is nervous. You can see it in his eyes. Minutes pass, nobody comes to meet you. This isn't a good sign. Hey, crates! Could you take them out of the way? I'm streaking here. Sure. Alright, I moved them away. Run, Thazen, run! Thank you for the 35 stream streak, please. Doesn't matter. They're gonna have to deal with me, whether they want to or not. What are you gonna do? Knock on the front door? What makes you think they'll even answer? They've done a pretty good job of avoiding us so far. Now I'm going and my business is inside. You're not hired muscle at all, are you? You're a Shadowrunner here on a job. That's right, but there's no reason why I can't help you out while I'm doing it. You're serious, aren't you? You're really going in there. Well, be my guest. I won't get in your way when you make it back. If you make it back, they'll be out of here waiting for you. Okay. Chat, I need a very quick break. I should be back within 3-4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. And we are going to continue this mission. Oh, I should look into spending that karma. I may have something to spend it on. Okay, I'll be back very quickly, chat. 5 minutes tops. I appreciate your patience with the break and with the ads. And be right back. Okay.
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
Circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was... I was trying to break the
You
locks.
better have brought enough meat.
Poor circulation,
I can
and I
feel
seem to have
dogs'
forgotten my
teeth
mittens.
tearing at my ribs, hungry
This
to
is
get
much
out.
easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Can
I do this?
Took my side.
Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you... maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
Kazan just musted mouth mark, the lick of tooth.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay?
Wonderful. We have everything. Are you ready to start?
Raffle just boosted
Yes,
Menzo.
I'm not sure what we are starting.
Raffle just
time
boosted
for
Dragon
fashion
Ball.
now. What is
that?
Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
What's happening? Why are we in her head? Well, it says I suspected the NPCs are... I'm back. Let's do the boosts.
Moo. Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. Took my side. Mouth mark. The lick of tooth. Menzo. Dragon Age. Icewind Dale. State Funpire. What was that again? I forgot. Stage Funpire. Jade Empire. Yes. Thazen. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen and Ash. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Let's see if we can spend the karma at 3 points. We could get absolutely nothing. I mean, I could get Conjuring 2 right now, so that I get haste. Alternatively, I could get range combat 2 to prepare for range combat 3, so that I have another weapon slot, so that I can place a support drone. But range combat 2 by itself is utterly useless, so it would be a waste of points until I spend 3 more. I'd rather keep the points so that I keep my options open. Okay. Let's continue. Support drone would be nice since you could add multiple ports. But only the sub ports. As in ports that are sandwiches. Is that a thing? You're about to transition to a new location. Sure. That's something you heard of. The Humanist compound smells like a locker room and it doesn't look much better. Calling the building run down would be an understatement. Paint is peeling off the cheap drip glass walls and the tiles on the floor are mired with decades worth of grime. It's an old ugly place, perfectly suited to the old ugly ideology being practiced here. You enter the compound, the information that Samuel Beckenbauer sent you here to find lies somewhere ahead. Okay. Oh, someone saw us and they are running away. One. 1111. 6969. Two. 0451. No. Alright, I mean I can brute force this quickly, chat. Brute force 6 of them, just 10,000 options. Let's start. Shouldn't take too long. I'm kidding, of course. Of course I'm kidding. Or am I? Yes, I am. You know the answer already? What's the answer? Tell me. I know, it might. This console consists of text entry field and a virtual keypad. Written along the top of the screen is an imposing font in the word Armory. Armory. Open Sesame. No? It's Open Armory. That doesn't make sense though. Hey Capel, you come highly recommended. Anyone who did what you did to those elves will go fire around here. You can hit the kitchen anytime, but otherwise stay close unless otherwise told. Your locker code is 2619 locker 3. 2619. Yeah, you did, didn't I? You did, didn't you? You didn't I? What am I even saying sometimes? Liquid Capel, your enthusiasm at the rally was more than commendable. Those stroke bastards really got what was coming to them. Walker wants to see you right away. His personal code is Pride. Share this with no one. Pride. Pride, you say? Does that open the armory? Okay. Is it a friendly truth? Power up the turret and set it to attack your enemies. Humanist Poly Club logo fills the majority. Please log into below. Hack the terminal. You gain access to a list of Humanist safe houses where some new in the right hands. Okay. Hack. Humanist secret scrolls onto the screen. Anna Klein. Egon Kappel, Alexander Farber, Friedrich Bauer, Shin Yamada, Gernot Schumacher. Make sure they get assigned to their banks in alphabetical order this time. As always, I'm changing the code to my office. New code is Prime. So Bauer, Farber, Kappel, Klein, Schumacher, Yamada. You download the file containing the recruit's numeric key codes along with the door code to your PDA. What? Oh. Oh! I'm gonna screenshot that. So Bauer 3706.
Thank you, IT incompetence.
Nitro. Second one. Farber 1409. Notes. You have seemed less than enthusiastic in our educating sessions. Please understand that we are not a shelter, we are a factory. A factory that refines the dross of society, people like you, into strong, pure warriors for humanity. In the future, see to it that you are on time and well rested. If you drop the ball again, we are going to have a little talk about your future in this organization. I knew it. I knew that Alex wouldn't buy into their bullshit. Come on, boss, he's still here somewhere. There's still time. Okay, so, Kappel, clean. Money. And notes. Friedrich, I'm pleased with how well you are doing. To show my growing trust in you, I'm giving you a new assignment in addition to your trainee duties. Beginning tomorrow, I would like you to tidy the armory. The access code is Purity. See that you don't forget it. Tomorrow evening, I will expect to see a full inventory of the weapons in our arsenal by nightfall. With it, you will deliver me a requisition order for the weapon of your choosing. Your pick, my boy. I will leave it up to you. Congratulations, Friedrich. This honor is well deserved. Okay, Purity. And it's empty. Okay, let's go into the armory. Power up the turret and set it to attack your enemies. I think they might. Oh. Hey Neff, how are you today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we hacked 2 turrets. We weren't able to do anything about the cameras. We broke into every locker. Okay, I don't know what this is. We cannot go into it. It's not yet. You've been learning about the critical list system. Nice. Do you have any questions? I'm happy to help you out. After a few minutes of sifting through the account sheets, you find what you're looking for. A complete donor list for the Berlin chapter of Humanist. Download. File cabinet is crammed full of humanist propaganda. Read the first one. Human, you work hard, you play fair, and still you can get ahead. Have you ever wondered why? The answer is simple. The elf is using the orc and the troll as muscle against you. Think about it. When you turn on your video after a hard day's work, what do you see? The pampered elf basking in the lap of luxury, squandering the money that you could be using to feed your children. When you walk through a dark alley on your way home from the market, what do you fear? The mongrel orc and the savage troll lying in wait to rob you of your hard-earned gains. The elf, the orc, the troll, all the parasites leeching away at your prosperity and happiness. It's time to wake up and do something about it. So what are you gonna do, human? Support the Humanist Poly Club. Together we will show pride in what we are and defend ourselves from the jackals at our door. Humanist forever. Human. They say that you can get a job because of the economy, but you know the real reason. Meta-humans. The elf, with his pretty boy looks, takes the high-paid corporate desk job, rises to the top, and blocks the top positions forever. Never aging, never retiring. The orc is willing to work for table scraps, driving the cost of labor down and depriving you of a decent wage. The troll takes all of the manual labor jobs. That's right, not even the sweat of your own brow can earn you a living these days. Join humans and turn the tide on economic repression. Humanist forever. Read the third pamphlet. Human. Ever wonder why dwarf shops are all family run? Free labor. And whose businesses suffer? You guessed it, we, the humans, wind up paying in reduced sales and lost wages. Every day another dwarf-run store opens. And every time that happens, more dwarves flock to our neighborhoods, driving good, honest human businesses out. They say it's for community, they say it's for protection. But why can't they keep to their own neighborhoods? What are they doing? Stand up for your people. Stand up for what's right. Join the Humanist Poly Club. Humanist forever. I just read this, right? Okay. That's a whole lot of bullshit right there. It can be a little confusing with all the categories of things. I guess it can be. You know, some of this stuff was built on top of what was already there. So if you are just jumping into it today without having knowledge of what was before, I guess it could be a little confusing. But yeah, I'm happy to help as well. As with any mod would it be. Enter the door code. Okay. A stocky man in a military surplus jacket enters the room. He is flanked on either side by a pair of young women. Their faces are masked by white kerchiefs, and each of them carries an unholstered pistol. Lower your weapons, girls. We have a guest. The soldiers exchange glances, then lower their sidearms. They look at you, their stares full of hatred and bile. There, that's better. His lips curl into a mirthless smile. I have shown you hospitality, Elf. Now it's time for you to return to favor. So tell me, why are you here? I'm here to shut you down, Stahl. Confronting me in person was a bad move, by the way. I'm shocked. This dandelion eater's got balls. Did he call me a dandelion eater because I'm an elf? What? Is that even an insult? Hey Mattel, how are you doing? What kind of an insult? It's like calling someone a milk drinker. Like calling someone a cookie enthusiast or something as an insult. Like a preschool kind of insult. No brains though, it takes a special kind of fool to threaten me in my own compound. There's been a lot of cargo moving through here. Planning something big, Walker? I used to love drinking milk too, now it just is not very good for my old body. Oh, little dandelion eater, did someone steal your sweet roll? Somebody stole my sweet roll. Hey Marta, welcome. How goes Shadowrun? It goes very well. It goes very well. so far. How are you doing? It's going to be glorious, Elf. That gas that you hold in for us is going to prove every word that you've been saying. The Trogs, the Halfers, the goddamn Dandelion Eaters. One view of this stuff, and they are gonna tear each other apart, and then they'll spill into the good human neighborhoods, where we'll be waiting to stop them. What does he mean that we hold for them? You just wait, watch and wait, mongrel. It'll be a bloodbath. Someone definitely stole Charles' sweet from, yeah. Yeah, probably. This is sick. You really think that gassing a bunch of metas is going to make people think that you're a hero? We are heroes, Dandelion Eater. We are protecting our race when nobody else will. Say goodbye to your race traitor friend over there. When we bring the world around to our way of thinking, people like him will be the first up against the wall. My boys and I stomped your ass into the dirt back in 39 Stahl. I've been waiting to do it again ever since. I don't think so, old man. You can stop us. Not tonight. This is our time. We will raise Berlin from the tide of filth that deluges in, and in so doing, we will safeguard the purity of the human race. I know where you are keeping the gas, Walker. I'm going to put a stop to this. Best of luck with that. Even as we speak, loyal soldiers of humanity are converging on this position. Get ready to die, traitor. Convince Alexander to leave Humanis. Alexander! Uncle Dietrich? Shoot him, Alexander. This man's an intruder and a traitor. Come here to do us harm. If you are going to put a shell in someone, put it in Stahl. He's a monster, Alex. I know that you can see that. The Humanist gunmen flanking Stahl exchange uncertain glances. One begins to raise her pistol, but hurriedly lowers it when the Humanist leader steps forward. You swore an oath to us, Alexander. You will be a man and keep it. Listen to Dietrich, Alexander. He's a good man. You see, where the hell was he when my dad used to beat the shit out of me? Where was he when I got tossed out onto the street? I didn't know, Alex. By the time I found out, the damage had already been done. Alexander, you will listen to me and obey your oath. I don't know what to do. If you can't see through Humanist's bullshit, you don't deserve to live. Okay, that's a bit harsh. It's a bit harsh, but we are gonna go with the side thing. I mean, what if it backfires? I don't like the three choices either. I don't like any of the three choices either. One seems to be the best of them. It's still a threat, but it's still the best of them, right? But this can also be a wake-up call as well. I mean, they both have positive and negative. I wouldn't trust Alex to make the correct decision right now under this pressure, though. I'm still leaning towards 1, but 3 is also okay-ish. I mean, I can always reload, but let's go with 1. If you side with the Humanis, I'm going to have to kill you. I don't want to, but I will. We are gonna have to fight our way out of here, Alex. I don't want to fight you. If you don't pull that trigger right now, we will put you down with the rest of this filth. Uncle Dietrich, wait for Alexander to act. I'm sorry. Do what you have to do, Alex. It's your choice. Do it, you stupid boy. Do it! Without a word, Alexander wheels around and points the rifle at Stahl. The Humanist leader recoils in alarm. Alexander levels the weapon and all hell breaks loose. Hell yeah, Alex! Okay, that turret is already broken. Well, not quite, but almost. Wow, turret, really? Is that all you could do? This looks like a horrible fight, by the way. I'm just gonna say. They don't seem to have too much hit points by themselves. But there's a lot of them. I keep missing too. Oh, this is just horrible.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
There are like 8 of them. I should have done this before, by the way. I don't think I have to worry about this guy. I can kill him anytime I want. Okay, that's more like it. Oh! Oh, he's a member of the party now. That was pretty terrible as well. Wait! Okay, maybe I need to escape, not kill them. Thanks for waiting, Thaisen. Well... Okay. I should have killed the guy. I should have killed the guy. I made a mistake. I should have killed him that turn. Yeah, I may have to reload, but maybe we can catch him. I don't know. I think I should reload. You're right. I think this opens this door, but even if we open that door quickly, we won't be able to catch him, right? So yeah, let's do it again without before going further into the fight. I'd rather kill. I thought he would get stuck there for some reason. Or at least the door would stay open. But no. Okay. Also, maybe this time we are gonna get... Oh, I should have a reload. We are gonna get lucky with the turrets, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, run that way. Can I save? Oh, I can save in the middle of combat, right? Okay, that was good. Okay. Let's get into position. Where do we go? Well, we go everywhere. No, I don't need to go here. I have already hacked these routes. I can just... No, come on. That doesn't work. I thought I could just exit. I wasted a turn. Okay. Security cameras. Let's hack the security cameras. We wasted one turn there. That sucks, but... no, it's okay. We can live with it. Heal yourself. Go into cover. Go into cover. You should, really. Okay. Oh, it's very high alert. Okay. I don't think I can heal. I mean, I can, but I probably should not. I should suppress the alarm, though. Cannot close the door. It would probably be a terrible idea to run out with glory. I cannot hunker in here because they are gonna come here and attack Hackslash. But I can hide my characters until they come into this room and then come out. At least until they come in here. Or maybe I should start fighting them. Maybe. Nice! Okay. For the first time, Sniper was able to do some nice damage from a long range. Yeah, come in here. Okay. Have you ever played Divinity Dragon Commander? No, I haven't. Going to recommend it. You couldn't find on the critical system anywhere. I haven't played it, but... is it an RPG? Isn't it like a dragon riding action game? Is it like the original Divinity games? Divine Divinity Beyond Divinity, hack and slash? Ah, really? You can nominate it. Come on. Wait, armory door? I don't need to be here. I've already opened the armory door. So why is it red? Okay, we just hide and wait. They are not even coming in. I can leave, I think. Yeah, I think I have been everywhere. But how do we open that door? Maybe this was that door? No. I need to go here. I cannot live through here like that guy. So I need to go to them. He doesn't know what he's doing. I think we just get in position. Don't go out just yet. Welcome back, Ash. Yeah, we couldn't open Stahl's back door. I thought maybe we could open it and escape, but no.
Kill them all!
That's what I'm gonna do. Didn't we look them up yesterday and see that they were pretty much done? That they were closed? This guy is really confused. They went independent again? Oh, was that what we found out? Okay, I think I'm going out. Ah, okay, I see. I don't know. I'd be very surprised if they did though. Oh. I think I can take care of that guy with the others. Okay. Maybe from here? Probably not. Okay, cool. I think they're all dead. I don't like the blade sound effects, the claw sound effects. They are too screechy. Very annoying to my ear. And doesn't seem to be mastered well. They are too loud as well. Any yes, it's Glory. I have quite enjoyed Glory's writing, her personality, and her role in combat. Probably my favorite so far. Except the sound effects, she's my favorite. Lure number 1 ever playthrough followed by spoilers. Okay, I'm excited to find out. So I can take the vents. They are waiting for me here. I have this turret, but I need to be able to lure them in there. Wait, where does that go? Oh. In here, probably. Yes, go in there. Nice, nice. Go in there. I guess I send Glory in. Or do I... You know what? I've got another idea. Basically brain conflicts of Dragonfall with Hong Kong. Well, we will get there at some point. It's not the biggest mistake. Nice and in line for a beautiful grenade. Really? Oh, nice one, Alex. Wow, didn't expect that. This sound is annoying, especially. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. I don't think they're gonna come out. I think I need to take my positions and attack them. But I can wait a turn. Or 2 turns even. Get all my characters in position at the same time. Except for the slowpoke Mithril or hack slash. While controlling the drone, he only has 1 AP per turn. I think I send her in now. I think I do. That's a terrible idea. All of them would attack her. I think what I do is I do this. And Really? No line of sight? Okay, well at least they're gonna have 2 targets. Do I send Glory this turn? Next turn? I'm not sure. Well, I don't have to send her. I can make use of my 4 AP. Go out. Go back in. Oh, I had another attack. Could have done. Oh well. Oh wait, are they coming? No. Okay. Even more. Ooh, that is not nice. That is not nice. I can either charge. I think the better thing to do is invite them to our humble abode here. I'm gonna keep the drone back here. Oh, almost killed, but not really. Okay, there's a few of them. There's no reason to panic. I'm sure we've got this under control. Right? Right? No?
It's fine.
Is it? I'm not so sure now. This should have line of sight. Technically. Or this. Okay, cool. Now. I won't have line of sight for them. With Iger. Yes, run back. No. Keep running back. Or they're confused again. Yes, attack the turrets. Very cool. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. So first things first. I remove you from there. No, did I? I hit my own guy. Wait, what happened? Okay, this guy is sleeping. This guy is sleeping. I did the same thing again. Why am I doing this? Get you out of here. I'm making big mistakes here. Is that a lurker? Yes. Enjoy your shower, Thazen. Shotgun? Close enough for a shotgun. Ooh, a grenade launcher? No, please. It was automatically used. I was gonna sell it, make a lot of money. I was gonna be rich. How do you miss that? Okay. At least we won. I mean, I hope we won. Nice, enjoy. I love salmon. I'm not a huge fan of teriyaki. Never had it with salmon though. But I love salmon, it's delicious. Okay, no one died. I mean, Mitral died and used the trauma kit, but... And it was the gold trauma kit too. It was worth its weight in gold, but... okay. It's fine. I'll take it. You burst through the door to the Humanist compound and into the crisp night air. You are not far from your extraction point. So there's gonna be more fighting, apparently. And we're in a horrible spot too, like health-wise. You cannot stand eating fish of any kind? This is how most Lovecraftian games. No, fish is delicious. We are in turn-based mode. He's a cultist. But what if I am? Sue me for my passions. I'm never gonna give them up. You won't be able to put out the flame in me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't even like fish that much. I mean, I like it, but you know. We might nominate Dragon Commander at the end of the stream then. Okay, as long as it's an RPG, sure. Is it an RPG? I need to know what the game is like. Because as far as I know, it's like dragon riding simulation. It's an RTS, you say? RTS with RPG elements. So if it's actually a strategy, if it has prevalent strategy elements in it, I probably won't accept it into critical. It's a fair warning. RTS action game, turn-based game, RPG. I'm not a huge fan of such a mix of genres, especially if it involves strategy in it. You can skip it. Can you skip it fully? What do I do? I guess I put you in position. It's less of an RPG than Divinity 2 is. But there are the humanist members here. I'd rather have them come to me if it's a possibility. Mainly played like game of Risk with RPG visual novel elements in between the two. I don't know, Nef. I need to look at it myself, but I'm not sure if that fits with critical hits. Because the game, if it has prevalent strategy elements, then I usually don't add it to critical hits. Even if it has prevalent RPG elements as well. I think I'm gonna set up an ambush here rather than go out. I mean, I did send Iger out, but... Hey, did you just give me spoilers about Divinity 2? Okay, let's end the turn. Whoa! Oh, they're helping me from over there. I need to go help them. You should. You should. Oh, Iger's. It's kind of in Divinity, its subtitle. I haven't played any of the original Divinity games. But we had a horrible start to this fight. What do we do about it? That's the bigger question. Where's the mage? Mage went this way. This is not gonna go well, chat. But we are doing it anyway. Okay, nice. Let's see if I can shock and awe this guy. Oh, never mind. I don't have action points left. He was shocked by my stupidity. Not particularly awed. Dragon Commander is oh, it missed. They're about to die, both of them. I need to get out of here as soon as I can. Don't miss this time. Okay. No, no, no. Yes. These are my guys, right? Okay, we have a chance. Are they all dead? No, they have one more over there. Okay, danger averted though. Please don't die. Oh, there's one more. Somewhere here. There, the sniper, okay. I probably should just keep Iger here, honestly. Wait, that's Glory. I have 3 AP. So burst from here is an okay idea. Yeah. Really? Okay, now we won. Yes, we kept Max alive. We get Alexander. Got him out there. We got all the information. We killed the leader. We killed all of them. We won. We won. That was tough. Toughest mission we've done so far. Crazy night, huh? I hope that this was worth the trouble, and luck finding our money in there. No money, but there are a few less races in the world. All in all, I think we can call this one a win. Most of them don't get easier. I can live with that. I mean, I have no problem dropping the difficulty down to normal later. If it becomes too much of a hassle and difficult, I may just make it easier on myself. Thank Christ that's over with. You okay, Alexander? Yeah, Uncle Dietrich, I'm okay. But those guys, I knew them. One of them was my bunkmate. I killed him. Couldn't be helped. If you hadn't, he'd have killed you, believe it. We are gonna take you away from here, back to the Kreuz Bazaar. Get you the help that you need. Yeah, okay, Uncle, okay. Thanks for this, boss. My nephew is safe and I owe you. Just one thing. The Dragon Slayer is happy too. We just did a ballsy thing, protected my family and gave a monster a bloody nose in the process. It wasn't a big deal, Dietrich. I would have brought you along anyway. I appreciate it, but you should know that he's happy all the same. You should also know that when the Dragon Slayer is pleased, he tends to be generous with his rewards. Do you have my attention? Yeah, thought I might. I can feel the power coursing through me, boss. I don't know what form it'll take yet, but it's there, and soon enough I'll be able to use it. I don't mean to break this up, but we need to get moving. Kid, you're with us. The rest of you pile into that other one. You can continue having your moment when we get back to Shat's Nests. Yes, we are good to leave. That was nice. Paul. // I have new information to discuss about the estate. Please come as soon as you can. Okay, we got a bunch of things to do. Let's talk to Samuel first. I've uncovered what Humanis is up to. You'll find the details on this datapad. According to this datapad, Humanis compounds all over the Berlin have received similar shipments. They are planning to deploy the gas tomorrow morning. I have a feeling that Flag State will have a thing or two to say about that. Stahl has overstepped his bounds. His hubris will be his undoing. Actually, I was his undoing. Volker Stahl is no longer among the living. That is excellent news. I'm not ashamed to say that I wish the man dead. He deserved whatever you did to him. And now I'm going to see to it that the rest of his twisted organization suffers in the same way that he did. You mark my words, within the next few hours, the Humanis Poly Club is going to take a hammering that will make the Night of Rage look like a peace rally. I owe you a great deal, // we all do. I will wire the payment to your account number that Amsel provided. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Now, do you want more donations? Our next goal is to purchase a set of Trodnets for our new work training program. I have high hopes for this plan, // With these devices, we could teach job skills to the least educated members of our society in a fraction of the time that it would take for them to learn on their own. 400. Take all of it. This is incredibly generous. Thank you, my friend. I can scarcely believe it. With this donation, we have met our penultimate goal. I will send a volunteer to the Data Haven to acquire the Trodnet. In the meantime, I will make the happy announcement to our guests. Oh, very close. Accepting donations? Not at the moment, okay. to lane. What the hell happened? So he was attacked. There's damage to prosthetic leg. Nothing, it's nothing. Someone comes at me, thinks me weak, and I show him otherwise. Tell me who did this to you. Just a punk with some bad ideas, forget about it. Are you sure you're alright? I've suffered worse. Okay, wow. Good man. Simi, what's up? Anybody ever try to get you off Sims? But I need them. Better be strong and smart in the real world. Of course you can stake him. It's there when I also don't have a level up, but I think it's highlighted because yeah, it's glowing, which means I do have a level up. I mean, my companions do, rather. Yeah, we are gonna take a look at that for sure. Deliver the humanist donor lists. Okay. Money is karma. How much money do I have? Where do I see my money? 1200, not much. But I have 13 karma, so... what do we do with this 13 karma? I think what we do first... is... get this, so we have a third weapon slot for our sport drone. Also get 3 dodge, probably. Probably, or do we get 4 drone combat? Yeah, we get 4 drone combat. Okay. Alright. That's a good way to spend the points, I think. Except I don't have money to buy sport drone. Actually, I might have money if I sell all the stuff that I found. Oh wow, okay, these drugs are worth a lot. Selling for 350? Hell yeah. Sell the medkits, the grenades. Okay, now we have 3100. Which means I can buy the support drone. Support drone is 1750. What's the problem? Something wrong with the sewers around here. Local plumbers, mechanics are all useless. We cannot talk to them, try to get them to give us a maintenance schedule for your sewer pumps. They just scratched their heads at us, said the machinery down there just took care of itself. My best guess is that your pumps have shut down, happens from time to time without proper maintenance. When the pumps shut down, the waste started piling up. What do you want me to do about it? Victor went down in the sewers while I was getting stuff out of the truck. Then I came back, I was about to climb down there, but I heard these awful screams. They went on and on, then they just stopped. I froze up, nearly shit myself to be honest. I don't know what to do. Clog that needs to be cleared. Okay. If you'll do the job for me, I'll give you the new we were all paid for. I don't need it. How many new are we talking about? 500. Sure. I'll do it. No, I need 5500 for that avatar. It's very expensive. Do you have new stock? He seems to have new stock. If he has new stock, other vendors have new stock too. Well, let's level our characters next. I don't like either of these. Okay. Makes affected targets easier to hit. I guess. Yeah. Flashbang grenades. Right. I can choose for all of them first. Earth attunement, fire attunement. Starts with a fire elemental fetish. Or earth elemental fetish. Let's go with fire. Trauma specialists. Yeah, let's go with that. Augmented vision or SMG upgrade. I couldn't care less because I'm never gonna bring you to a mission. Let's start with augmented vision. Backslash, all the moments. I'll call Aliernon for you. Curious, when I look at you I see red. Red? Red splattered like paint across great metal arms, small rooms drenched in it with droplets oozing down from the ceiling. Pretty. That was an awfully strange way to open a conversation. Was it? Then I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I merely comment on what I see. Okay, Cassia. I'm looking to buy some magic. Aliernon. Hello again, may I help you? What do you know about Great Dragon Feuerschwinge? Feuerschwinge the Firewing. That's a name that hasn't been heard in some time, over 40 years I believe, though I cannot say for certain. Time and I do not get along. She was among the first of the great dragons to awaken, and the first to be killed by meta-humanity. Or so the story goes. So the story goes? Of course, history is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon. Truth is something else. A great dragon is not like any other awakened creatures, whereas a basilisk is nothing more than a Komodo dragon whose genetic structure was mutated by magic's return. A great dragon is a creature of magic, a creature that has seen more than one cycle of the world. This is the 6th. When a great dragon falls, the sound resonates across time and space. Got it, you are skeptical. So, how does the story go? Feuerschwinge awakened along with Lofir, Nebelhair, and Kaltenstein around the first decade of this century. She was first seen over the Harz Mountains, and after a long flight announcing her presence, she began raining fire on every town and village she came across. Why the attack? Why was think she was protecting her lair? No one knows. Feuerschwinge was never engaged in dialogue. German military forces are said to have killed her over the SOX the year she emerged, this after months of fire, devastation, and terror. Her body was never recovered. Whenever I hear the body was never recovered, I immediately think faked her own death. Beware the hollows, my friends, they will rot your brain. Nevertheless, it's possible that the Firewing still exists. Dragons are cunning, quite cunning. And a sealed emergency zone is by its very nature sealed. We cannot know what happens inside with certainty. One must wonder what effect the radiation from a nuclear meltdown might have had upon her. You seem like a connected guy. Think any of your magical friends might know more? That is always a possibility. The sum of my knowledge is vast, but it remains finite. I did hear from one such friend who believed that the leader of this toxic shaman cult, Disciples of Cleansing Fire, is actually Feuerschwinge trapped in human form. The cult is known for following the dragon totem while also practicing toxic magic. Now, is there anything else you need to know? No. No. Haste 3. Oh man. Haste 3 is Conjuring 6, right? I wonder if I should buy it. For the mercenary, not myself. Trade a story or two. Sure. No, this is the same old dialogue, right? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't read. Let's see, maybe the droid is fixed. Got that drone fixed yet? I do. Complications said it was fixed. It is fixed, but the person who built this thing fixed it in a different way. The drone's got a custom AI OS stack on it. Someone wrote code that sits on the bootloader and configures the drone to only accept commands from a specific user. The thing works like a computer virus, so there's no way I can rip it out unless I get another brain from this model of drone. Before you ask, yes, I looked into that. Problem is, this is stolen corp drone. It's a continued model of a stolen corp drone. There are no parts for this thing on the market around here, so unless you know who locked this thing up so tightly, you are not going to get more use out of it than a doorstop. Okay, we ask around for its owner. How are we gonna find the owner? Who do we ask? Now, if I pay for Class B drones, it's gonna be a waste of money because I'm gonna soon get Drone Control 5 and we'll be able to get A-class drones. How much would I lose? So I believe this was 2k. If I was to sell it today, it would be 1k. So it will be a loss of about 900, 875. If I buy the B-class support now, then sell it and buy the A-class support next mission, it will be a net loss of 875 million. So do I do one more mission without the support drone? I think we can do it. Yeah, I think so. Or I buy the golden boy. I get one drone combat. Oh, that's drone combat, not drone control. Never mind. Or never mind. False alarm. Go back home. Show's over. We got level 2 things as well. Oh, I gotta buy these. Well, these are... they're not that expensive. I can sell... Suppression Blaster, Killer, Medic. Blaster has an upgrade. Killer has an upgrade. Medic has an upgrade. No suppression upgrade? Why are you standing down? What's going on? There doesn't seem to be a suppression upgrade here. Then we get Blaster Killer Medic. Oh, what about Cyberdex? It's expensive, I cannot afford it. What if I sell Renraku? That's gonna give me 500, it's not gonna be enough. I guess it's fine if I don't get this right away. Talk to Amsel. False alarm? It was a false alarm. I found this drone in the hotel vault. Does it belong to you? Yeah, Chief, that's mine. I didn't want to say anything at the time since it was my idea to have you loot the vault in the first place. Would have saved me some running around if you had come clean. I forgot about it. Honestly, Chief, I'm just glad to see you're up and running again. How'd you pull that off, by the way? My lead fixed your drone. She says that it won't listen to anyone but you, though. Score! So, can I have it back? Sure, it's no use to me anyway. Well, okay. It wasn't a drone for us. Unfortunate. Hey, boy! What's up? Pet him. Okay. Very cool. How is Alexander holding up? He's a good kid. He'll adjust here. I found a good home for him. Samuel's agreed to take him in. Is that wise? Samuel's employees have no love for humanists. Most of them don't even like humans. No, I think it's a fine idea. Best thing for the kid will be to learn through immersion. If he stays with Samuel's group, he'll have no choice but to interact with the metahumans. You've done your part. It's on him now, one way or another. Yeah, that's right, it is. So you were saying that Dragonslayer was happy and that you'd been given a reward. That's right. Thanks to our, let's not mince words, heroic actions back in that swine pit, the Dragonslayer has seen it fit to grant me his favor. And now I know what that means and what I can do with it. I'm listening. Well, he has seen fit to grant me a new ability, namely this. As you watch, the spot that Rishik is pointing at begins to glow. Lines of force spread out in a scintillating web, and a feeling of raw power suffuses your body. I've just torn open a channel between myself and the Dragonslayer. That power that you feel is his power, pouring through that aether and into the spot. If you're familiar with ley lines, it's the same basic concept. I consecrate a patch of ground, and as long as I stand in that spot, all of my magic gets stronger. No. No. Not bad, huh? No, Dietrich, not bad at all. Pretty good, ain't it? Never heard of another shaman who could do something like this. We must have really made an impression. Anyway, boss, I want to keep fiddling with this, learning to properly control it. And I'm sure that you got things to do as well. Okay. So was this like a companion mission? It wasn't presented as such. Maybe it used to be a regular mission, but a companion aspect was added later. Because I know companion missions were added with the director's cut version of this game that we are playing. Maybe they were new missions, but aspects to already available missions. But maybe not. Our fearless leader returns. What do you need? Have you heard of an organization called The Lodge? Afraid not. If it's a Berlin thing, you might have better off talking to one of the others. I'd like to hear about your time in the KSK. No, I'm not in the habit of sharing war stories. It doesn't have to be a war story, I just want a better idea of who I'm running with. Alright, Hack Slash, you win. I owe everything to my time in the KSK, from my street name on down. So, you tell me what you want to know and we'll see where this goes. Tell me how you got your street name. Remind me not to proposition you. Serves him right. You might actually mean that, but then you may just be trying to get on my good side. Anyone who would use a line that bad deserves to get smacked around a little. For once, we are in complete agreement, but there was more to it than that. Okay. If I hadn't broken that Twit's ribs, the name Iger would have meant a difficult sexual conquest to a whole barracks full of recruits. That's what I would have been to them. From that point on, my own accomplishment did end. Okay then. If anyone ever puts you in a position that he put me in, if he demeans you in front of your units, whatever his intent, the appropriate response is to put the person down hard. I'll keep that in mind. Out in the field, nothing will kill you faster than losing the respect of your team. By that logic, I should have broken your ribs after Monica died. In your place, I would have. Not that you'd have succeeded if you tried, but in terms of saving face, it would have done wonders. In all seriousness, Hack Slash, I'm sorry that I put you in that position. I shouldn't have, and I acknowledge that. Tell me about your team. Fair enough. Actually, I'm not gonna read it. Wait. Fisher, Braun, Metzger, Kruger. We don't have it. Second time we are missing an etiquette security option. Go on. Who was in commands? Metzger. Not the slaver Metzger, I hope. Anyone wonder what happened to the team? No, that's one story I won't be telling. Fine. Fine, don't tell. Infos about the last run. You think Humanus was incredibly satisfying. Nice. No more questions. Okay. Let's talk to Glory. Hack Slash, a pleasure as always. Have you heard of an organization called The Lodge? I've heard a lot of lodges. Shamanic lodges, nature lodges, hunting lodges. Poor Garrus. He's always going to be remembered with that. Not with his sniping ability. Not with all the powers he had. But with all the calibrations that he did. A secretive organization with a lot of pull. Not big on telling the truth. Any of that sound familiar? Nothing is coming to me, sorry. Dietrich, okay. We'll ask Dietrich. Any thoughts about last run? If I didn't know any better, I think you were warming up to me. I suppose you might say that. I don't talk to many people like Slash. It just doesn't seem to be worth the effort. Yeah, probably mine too. If I think about it. Well, I love Tali. So it's between Tali and Garrus. I probably like them equally. I think Tali opens up in the later games, but Garrus is cool right from the start. So he's got that going for him. If that's true, why are you still talking to me? Suppose because you've shown interest and because you won't let me push you away. I don't want to mislead you, Hack/. I still don't feel anything, nor warmth, or friendship, or even trust. But I can appreciate the effort you are making. It's something new and it's worthy of exploring. Are you ready to tell me about that chrome you're sporting? I'm getting there. You said that things went bad when you turned 14. I'd like to keep talking about that. I'd rather not. Why not? Because I don't see a reason to. The memories are unpleasant. Dredging them up doesn't serve any real purpose. You're wrong about that. Last time we talked, it had an impact on you. That's reason enough to continue. I suppose that's true. Feeling discomfort is better than feeling nothing at all. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to talk, you listen. When I'm done, I'm done. No complaints, no arguments, and we'll see what happens. Deal? Deal. So a few days after my 14th birthday, I began to express magically. Go on, Glory. Anyway, I turned 14, I awakened. I don't even remember how my parents found out about it anymore. I think that my dad caught me playing with a tiny city spirit that I coaxed out of a pile of garbage, something like that. With everything that happened afterward, those days are kind of a blur. What I do remember is my father's response to the revelation that his little girl was a witch, a hexe. He beat the living shit out of me with his fists, and then his belts, and then a claw hammer that he grabbed out of his toolbox. All the while my mother was screaming and flailing at him. She took a couple of flicks with the hammer too. I'd very much like to murder your father. Wow, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Let's say that. It's a common sentiment, believe me, but I appreciate the thought. So finally, after what I felt like an hour, Dad stopped tuning me up with the hammer. I had broken ribs, a busted arm, I couldn't see out of my left eye, and my entire right side was covered with one giant bruise. I was bleeding all over the place, making a real mess on the carpet. The old bastard spat on me, his bleeding, crying daughter. He spat on me and told me that I was Des Teufels Hure, the devil's whore. Des Teufels Hure. Then he kicked me out of the house. As I was crawling away, my father told me if he or any of his Kreuzritter brothers ever saw me again, they'd treat me as the Berlin chapter treats the enemies of God. If you're not familiar with how Kreuzritters here in Berlin deal with heretics, it's decidedly less pretty than what my dad and his buddies did to their victims. I got the hint and next morning I hitched a ride out of Stuttgart. Go on, Glory. I wound up in Tübingen. I figured it'd be safe enough to find a place to find medical attention and maybe to call home. It's not far from Stuttgart. This is a huge student community that I figured I could blend into, and the university there has a decent magic department. My ride dropped me off at the university hospital and they patched me up pretty good. I had some questions for me about how I got so beaten up, but I lied and told them that I'd been mugged, which played nicely into my complete lack of cash, credit and identification. We're gonna fast forward through the next few years. I was a kid on the street. I got by as best as I could, doing whatever I had to do. The rest we can leave up to your imagination. Good? Of course, I only need to hear about what you're comfortable talking about, nothing more. Good. Thanks. So anyway, I lived on the street for a few years, got used to being hungry all the time, got used to getting rained on by, got by. I was painfully aware that I had magical talents, but without any kind of training or guidance, I didn't really know how to use or develop them. Truth be told, they scared me, so I more or less ignored them. So it just sort of went like that until a few days ago, my 17th birthday. Then I met Marta and everything changed. Marta was a sweet girl. At first I took her for a street kid like me. Her clothes were a little ratty, and she seemed comfortable being near me. But she also looked well fed and happy. And those were two things that I hadn't been in years. We started hanging out, and before I knew what was happening, I was in love. There was a genuine attraction between Marta and me, I think. But I also think that a lot of my affection for her came from the fact that she was the first person in years to give a damn about me. She cared and I loved her for that. Keep going, Glory. Marta told me about the place where she'd been hanging out. She invited me to join her there. It was called Feuerstelle, the fireplace, and it was sort of a commune for the dispossessed youth. It turns out that a lot of the street kids I've known over the years had moved there. The way that they disappeared, I assumed they'd been kidnapped or killed, or had gone back to their parents, but there they were. I remember being kind of angry about it, like, how did everybody get the memo about this but me? Marta calmed me down. She was good at helping me work through my feelings, and I wound up following her to Feuerstelle. To a street kid, it was basically paradise. The owner, a guy named Harrow, had set up this little farm just outside Tübingen in the Schönbuch forest. Schönbuch? The Schönbuch is officially a nature park, but not many people go there nowadays. Too much fear of paranormal elements. Anyway, park or not, it was plenty big enough for us to hide in. It was also safe and pretty, and the farm was well stocked with food. Most importantly, Forestali gave us a sense of community and stability that we never had on the street. And we loved Hero for that. He became like a surrogate father to us. That's not for now. I need to process. Okay. Hey Tim, how are you doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Let's see what we have here. 2 messages. Job hijacked shipments. One of my weapon shipments was hijacked by a local gang. Who are you? Gunari, okay. Audition. You have failed to live up to our expectations and you have failed your audition. In light of your apparent inability to follow simple instructions, we have withdrawn our representative from the Kies. Yes, I don't want to work with you anyway. After much internal debate, our organization has decided not to take punitive action against you or your team. We have wasted enough time and resources on you already. Consider yourself lucky. Enjoy your career in the shadows. We are confident it won't last long. No. Shadowrun, hell yeah. How could you... I'm sorry, I have a terrible memory. On the jobs directory. Claim payment for the Humanist data steal. Whoa! 3,750? Payment from client 22,500. Deduction from crew salaries 6,000. Ammunition and resupply costs 1,500. Automatic deduction for Alice funds. Ah, okay. I see. So this was... We got paid 22,500. Half of it was stashed away. And then the costs were also cut from my cut. And we got paid this much. Okay, I mean, that's still good. There's another job here. Complete transcript of a conversation with Herr Schmitz. Schmitz. The interests that I represent have learned that AG Chemi Europa is working on a company-wide project. Something very secret, very new. Reliable sources inform me that they are keeping a working prototype of this new venture at their Berlin facility. Okay, acquire the prototype. What is this project? If you want to learn... If I want my team to grab the prototype for you, they'll need to know what they are looking for. I'm not at liberty to say, but I can tell you the prototype has been branded MK6. I can also tell you that your team will find on 25th floor of the Berlin facility in the office of one Albrecht Haushofer. Further, I can assist your team in disabling building security and gaining access to the 24th floor. From there, however, they will be their own. Such weakness can be dangerous. 20,000, 25,000, 22,500. Very well. Lock is old-fashioned, mechanical variety. Little black box. Alright, okay. Your team will enter through the facility's underground garage. When your team has acquired the MK6, have them exit through the same garage. I will have a van there waiting to extract them. Accept, sure. 6 reloads, 0.66 per hour. Nice. Okay. So we got another job now. Alice Fund. No, I'm not gonna deposit money from my wallet, excuse me. Relevant keywords. Post-pay data. Humanity safe house lists. Post a romantic recording. Hell yeah. You're gonna get some nice cash from that. Okay, let's talk to Dietrich, then we go and do the optional short jobs. In thoughts on last run. What about the lodge? Wasn't there one more gig? No, one of them was already active. I can go back and take a look, but I think the other one was the already active one. The one I picked up before. Oh, boss, do you mean the Black Lodge? I don't know, maybe. Lodge was all that I heard. Let me describe them to you and you can tell me what I'm saying fits. Shadowy, powerful, secretive as hell with deep pockets, penchant for hiding the truth. They conduct all of their business through dupes and go-betweens. That sound about right? That's them in a nutshell. If it's them, whoever you are talking about, I ain't saying it is, then I advise you to stay away from them. Stay far, far away. Whatever you do, don't take their money. If you do, they'll own you. Okay, I'm glad I jumped off from that job. I'll keep that in mind. Tell me what else you heard about them. Story is that the Black Lodge is the mother of all conspiracies. Supposedly they've been around for hundreds of years. They've been practicing magic since well before the Awakening. Possible, I know. Masons, Knights Templar, Bavarian Illuminati. They were all puppets of the Black Lodge. Wow. Really? Okay. I didn't realize you were a conspiracy theorist, Dietrich. I see. Well, thanks for letting me know. That gives me a lot to think about. Sure thing, boss. Who was this last one? Gang boss. When does this pattern end? Let's check the jobs again, but I'm pretty sure it was an active one. Yeah, we've got 2 active jobs. Okay. I have news for you. In your absence, I have been looking into Harfield Manor. Whatever Foreshwing is up to, it's both large-scale and well-funded. I've uncovered a money trail leading from holding company all over the world to an offshore fund with a dummy address. How much money are we talking about here? A lot of money. Millions of yen, almost certainly. But Foreshwing was different. She didn't scheme or plot, she acted. Yes, and look at where it got her. When the Firewing launched her attack on humanity, it was an act of hubris. She lashed out because she didn't consider our species to be a threat. It would be equally hubristic for us to assume that she will make the same mistake twice. I will continue digging into this while you and the team tackle your next run. Okay. Malief was able to restore the... Okay, you will find this thing beside the player. I'll check it out. Okay, let's check it out. Load the second DVD. Let's see what Rumor Mill has to say. As a reminder, the SOX is an irradiated wasteland between France and Germany. It got zoned up back between 08 and the Cattenom-Gao reactor meltdown. Anything important here? I chatted up a girl who claimed to be a ghost rat. That's the smuggler that operates in the SOX. She told me about a dragon cult called the Disciples of the Cleaning Fire. Apparently these cultists worship some sort of radioactive ghost dragon. Could be fire Schwinger or could be nothing. It's worth digging into all the same. Another thing that my little ghost rat told me, the popular rumor in the SOX, is that fire Schwinger's assault form was, I guess you'd say, mutated by all of the background radiation. Welcome, Thazen, welcome back. Some of the glow punks out there say that she sheds her body like an old coat. Others say she's trapped, doomed to languish in an intangible radioactive ghost. I don't know how much credence to give any of this. After all, I don't have any proof that my ghost rat is even a ghost rat. She might be, but then she could also be run-of-the-mill glowpunk. Okay, track 2. What if another dragon is involved in all of this? So let's run down the list of major dragons that could be helping her. There's the golden worm, Lofvir. Local boy. We met Lofvir in the first game. He's definitely got the means. You got Aiden the Great Surish. He's operating out of Turkey. By all accounts, he's not a fan of Lofvir. There's Saladir out in the Wales. He's pretty heavily invested in Transys neural nets. He's got the money. He's too busy dealing with the BTL killer scandal. Lunkelzan out in the UCAS. It's a waste of time. Dragons don't cooperate unless they absolutely have to. After all, why bother making nice with your equals when you got an entire planet full of pawns at your disposal? They don't need to work together. They have us to exploit. Is this just lore? Oh wait, what is this? Okay. Well, clear, and I'm still searching for firing. I swear I will find you. The last one, old Ade. Not getting any clothes. Swear to new research. Turning up. Inf. Don't know. File is corrupted. Seems to be fully corrupted. Display goes line. Her meets me. I can't sleep. I don't know where you are, out having fun, no doubt. Maybe flirting with one of those unattainable beauties. Still smell the smoke. Okay, he was having PTSD. No therapy for me, certainly no medication. Dragon is still alive. Maybe he was crazy. Maybe he was just crazy. Okay, we are gonna continue this. I need a quick break. 5 minutes or so. We are gonna at least try to do the couple of short missions before we call it tonight. So, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Do stick around. I'll see you soon. That might work, actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Aye, aye.
Your orders, Nishi. Quiet time.
You're humming wrong. That's not the melody. I cannot hide here. That's even more wrong. Are you happy? You ruined the tavern song. Are you happy? I hope you're happy. Yes! No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Don't stop! Keep moving! No! Why didn't it break? Ah! Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game, but it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
I am back. Do we have boosts here? Let's see. We don't. Alright. No boosts means go back to wait. I'm gonna drink some water first.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Tazen. Nice to be back. So we gotta resolve the situation in the sewers and then we gotta talk to the gun guy. Let's do it. I have money. I could get that head implants now. But I don't think I will. I'm gonna keep money for buying the 2 drones after I get some karma. I need 5 karma, right? I need 5 karma to get drone combat. 5. No. I need 10 karma to get drone control 5 and drone combat 5. Wait, do I need drone combat 5? No, I just need drone control 5. Okay, I need 5 karma. But regardless, when we do a big mission, we are gonna get over 10 karma anyway, so it should be fine. Got your message about the missing shipment. How can I help? Hi, a gang from a nearby keys has been hijacking shipments bound for Cross Bazaar, taking money out of our pockets. Monica used to provide encryption, information control. She's gone. The merchants have been having no end of show. What kind of communications? Shipping manifest, payment orders. Tracking device placed on the last shipment. Containers full of weapons, medical supplies. It's got taken. Tracked it to Gesundbrunnen. If you've never been there, its keys built out of an old U-Bahn station, some old bunkers. New gang called Rabengeister is holed up there. This looks like a smaller side mission, so we are gonna focus on this. Tell me anything about this gang. Not much. How do I go there? Pick the U-Bahn. I'll take care of it. Okay. I'm gonna need you to go in light on this one. Take a friend along if you like, but not more than one. If you spook them, they could trash the merchandise. Ah, we are gonna have... So it's a stealth mission for 2. We are gonna have to choose who we go with. Let's do the sewers first. This is probably even a shorter mission. Or not. Assemble the team, it says. Huh. Well, I shall assemble the team then. Let's see. Maybe we do 2 short missions, we get enough karma. 5 karma. And go into the next big mission with the new drones. That would be really cool. Fix the water pumps. Access pump status stopped. South turbine water flow failed. Pump test running passed. Okay. What about this? South turbine water flow failed. Pump test running failed. Welcome, Mason. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Activate the turbine. Bypass the safety protocols. Activate the turbine. Okay, so I guess this was South turbine. Wasn't there a third hotspot? Maybe not. Oh. Well, not everybody. Excuse me, I'm not everybody. I've trained my whole life for this. Whoa, huh? What is your hit points? Close to 100? Eviscerates. Bleeds the enemy. Okay. Oh, it got upgraded to haste too.
This place is not for you.
Is it not? Is it too difficult for me? I should have buffed him first. Dragon Slayer's favorite concentrates mana from the surrounding areas provided area. Okay, let's do that. Let's get it going first. Come on. Hey, what are you doing? Wait, wasn't I thought there was wall there. Isn't there a wall there? What? I thought I was hiding my character behind the wall. It looks like there's a wall there. What? Oh, missed everything. No! That sucked. This may be too hard for us. You may be right about that. Yeah, getting infected too. Well, we'll see if we can handle this or not. Come on. Okay, 24. That's good. I'm gonna trust that Glory will be fine over there. Really? Should I punch the guy? Take that! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Missing everything too. Oh man, this is not going well. Not when I'm infected. Oh no. Please land some of the hints. Oh, you're dead? This kinda sucks. Okay. We have 2 turns. Unbalanced. This is not going well. I'm gonna try and kill this guy this turn. Okay. Wow, yeah, this didn't work out. Let's reload. Let's try this again. I probably shouldn't have tried to punch the ghoul. That's probably a bad idea. Can you come closer, please? Glory? Glory? How did you miss that? I didn't even know that was possible. I don't think I'm gonna rush in there. Wait, why is that selected? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, we are doing way better so far. That should be enough to kill it from the bleed damage. Probably. Yeah, I will. Yeah, this one died from bleed damage. Are you being serious? Are you being serious? Please. That was such an unlucky end of fight. Well, at least we used the trauma kit and got him up, but you know, we used the trauma kit now. If there's another fight, that trauma kit gets replenished. Like we can use one per mission, basically for free. Search the body. Wartung Schandbuch, Ausgabe 2042. Turbine and pump cross sections, tools, descriptions of maintenance procedures. Flip to the yellow bookmark. 82, 28, 96. Let's see. Well, I think maybe that's the code we hacked anyway. 82, 26. 96. 28, 82, 28, 96. Green bookmark. Computer. Before going this way, I'm gonna go up this way. What is that sound? Let's get you out of there.
You must party before venturing forth.
I always party before venturing forth. Every day. Have breakfast, party, venture forth. Yeah, okay, do stupid stuff like that. Great. Okay, you should die from bleed. Maybe. Now you will die from bleed, I'm sure. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. At least she can hold them at bay. Yeah, attack the drone. Now, these two were scaring me. Gonna have to move you. I should send Glory in. I made a mistake, but that's alright. You need to die this turn. Shotgun. You are not bleeding. No. Did you fall? Did you go? I have one here as well. I'm gonna have to use that. Yeah, I'm worried now. But I tried. I tried. am I not summoning these? I should summon these, right? Every mission. I'm sorry, I did my best. This is not going to die this turn. What if I do flashbang grenade? Assuming it hits, removes all its AP. No, this is better. Okay, well, no one died. Not all the way. Restart pump 1. Restart pump 2. Well, we did the mission. That's true, yeah. Well, I guess we saved all the important people. The people with names. You don't expect me to save the feral ghouls, do you? Shambling mound of ragged flesh stumbles towards you. There's a look of desperation in his eyes. Please don't shoot. We are not like the others. Relax, I'm not going to hurt you. Thank you, stranger. Considering my condition, I had all but given up hope. Who are you? I speak for the Christ Bazaar's ghoul population. The Krieger's strain may have ravaged my body, but I have retained my mind. Krieger's strain? Of HMHVV, the virus that has infected us. That has twisted us into this. Not FEV. We are not monsters, sir. We are people with an illness, incurable for now. Yet some of us cling to hope. You may think of us as lepers if you wish. Keep talking. You've lived down here under Christ Bazaar for years. For all the time, this place has provided refuge from the world above. You've traded our labor for sustenance both for ourselves and for our feral brothers, and we survived. But now our food supply has been interrupted and the feral ones have gone mad with hunger. You work for food? Who was feeding you? The doctor, topsider. Contract guaranteed it. Doctor gave us medical waste to eat. With proper rationing, we found we could get by on what he gave us. Monitored both sides to ensure our mutual cooperation. With our death, the doctor has reneged on the deal. Oh, okay, I gotta go talk to the doctor now. Doctor, you mean Dr. Escobar? Yes. Was this doctor named Monica? Yes. You were the reason why the sewer system took care of itself. Yes. In truth, we would still work for the pumps even without Doctor's payments. We love our occupation. What kind of armor does your character have? Armor? My character has this set of clothing that gives +1 intelligence. Pretty trash. I need something else, but I don't have the funds. Changes wrought by the Krieger's strain require us to eat human flesh. If you don't, we will run die. Without regular feedings, we will have no choice but to hunt for our food. I have a solution to your problem. I'm going to have a little talk with Dr. Escobar. Okay. First, I'm gonna steal all you have. If you're calling me to beg again, okay. Let me cut you off right there. This is Hackslash, Dr. Escobar. Hackslash? What are you doing on this line, my friend? I mean, they are ghouls, though. They were already dead, by definition. They didn't die again. I just had a very interesting conversation with some of your long-term customers. I don't know what those things have told you, Slash, but they are not customers. They've never paid me a thing for my services, and... They've been keeping the Crossbazaar sewers running, Doc. Well, yes, but I don't know why it's my responsibility to pay them for... You signed a contract. I expect you to honor it. Doctor, please, you know as well as I do what needs to happen here. What I know is that I'm not doing this for free anymore, period. Contracts don't last forever, and you'll forgive me for saying so, Slash, but I see no good reason to continue honoring this one. My clinic is a business, not a charity. I'm not giving your new friends any more biomaterial unless they pay me for it. The ghouls don't have any money, but you know that. But maybe they have something else that you want? I could threaten him. But like barter system, I don't think so. They are people, Doc, not monsters. They've already been working for their meals. Maybe you could come up with other things for them to do. That's an interesting suggestion. I might be able to work with that. I'll tell you what. You tell their leader that I'll continue feeding them. In return, they'll keep the sewers maintained like they used to, and they'll agree to do odd jobs for me when I call. Just so we are all on the same page, what sort of odd jobs are we talking about? The sort that a pack of bloodthirsty ghouls might be good at. Use your imagination. The ghouls that I've spoken with are intelligent and kind. I don't think they'd want to do your dirty work for you. Well, that's tough for them. I'm sorry, but this is my material that we're talking about. If they want to keep getting it, they need to provide something of value to me. And as soon as you well know, they have nothing else of value to trade. No, I don't think I'm okay with this. It sounds like a little too sketchy for my comfort. Well then. I will blackmail him. Right now. I'm sorry to hear you say that. Almost as sorry as you'll be when I reveal your little secret to the people of Crossbazaar. The thing is, if I threaten him, he may refuse to do surgery on me, or may perhaps charge more or something. I want him on my side too. Ghouls aren't undead in Shadowrun. Yeah, I know, but do we have to talk about it, you know? I don't think we have to talk about it. We'll just say that they were undead. Don't blackmail, just say you'll feed them, yeah. Would you blackmail someone, then let them... Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, right? Let's offer to pay. What would it cost me to buy the ghouls food for them? To keep them fed indefinitely, it won't be cheap. In light of my desire to foster a good working relationship with you and the ghouls past service to the Crossbazaar, I suppose I could continue feeding them for, say, 1,000 million. I know, they look that, yeah. Are you a ghoul? But are you feral? I don't think you're feral. Unfortunately, I don't have any of these etiquettes, so... I think we are saying goodbye to our 1,000 millions. You slide your cred stick into the port set in the base of the com. A few moments later, you hear the distinctive thunk of machinery clamping down on plastic. It's a low hum. It seems to be in order. They'd better. If I hear anything more about interruptions in their feeding, you'll have me to answer to. Ash Feral. Well, we lost 1,000 million. I'm sad. I'm very sad. I'm exceptionally sad at this moment. I've spoken with Escabel. You can expect your regular scheduled feedings to start up again in a day now. But we got a karma. A point of karma. I feel like threatening him would backfire or wouldn't work outright. I don't want to do it for RP purposes either. And I didn't want to commit the ghouls to some deal that they would have to do the dirty work of the doctor whenever they were asked. So 1,000 million is an acceptable compromise, I guess. And there wasn't anything to find there anyways. Okay, so okay, we are done. We are gonna turn in the other quest as well. Sure, yeah. Very ethical. For karma. Hey, you know what? We got 5. Okay. It's taken care of. You can leave after you give me my money. Your friend isn't coming, I'm sorry. I found this on his body, maybe you could give it to them. Oh, more karma. And we got 500. Okay, I mean, we found some money down there, 500 from this guy. We almost made up for what we paid. Yeah. Well, he kind of left it to our imagination, but that's the thing we imagine, right? I don't know, maybe he was not gonna make them do violent jobs. Maybe he was just gonna hire the ghouls like a housekeeper. And he said, you know, what can they do? They are ghouls, imagine. They can only do cleaning. That part he didn't say. But maybe that's what he had in mind, and we just imagined he was gonna send the ghouls on assassination missiles, horrible cannibalistic rituals. I don't know. And gardening, yeah. Lily did a lot of gardening in New Vegas, so... Well, she was a mutant though, not a ghoul. Well, Harold was a tree, so... I guess ghouls... Even if they don't do gardening, they can be gardens, maybe. What am I doing now? I'm buying the drone. Or do I buy this instead? No, I buy Class A drones. Okay, very cool. We got both supports and attack Class A drones now. Huge upgrade. There's one more small job. I don't think I have time for it today though. Maybe I shouldn't even start it. What can I do with my 3 karma? I could get body, I could get some HP. I could get dodge. I think that's probably what I'm gonna go with. I do need lots of points for charisma. A ton. I could also get conjuring too. Get haste 1. But I probably won't. Maybe I'll just save for drone combat 5. I think I'm gonna get dodge 3. I should also get like 5 body or something. Or at least 3 body. And 3 willpower as well. Get my defenses up to 3. When am I ever gonna be able to raise my charisma? Do I have anything to sell? I got a hyper. This seems bugged. Okay. Let's go see the doctor. I think I'm going to get the arm, what was that thing called? Data jack. Oh, there are new things here soon. Because arm cyber wears are usually for strength and my character doesn't need it. Wait, what? Oh, Encephalon next is the 5k one that I want to install. Okay, not Encephalon. Where is the... Yes, this is what I want. Useful for deckers, riggers who don't want to sacrifice valuable headwear space. I need to buy this, I need to sell this for 500. Wait, can this be sold? What's happening? Stuff is bugging out. Yeah, I can sell this for 500. Do I do it now? I don't need to. I don't need to until I can install what I want, which is a total of 5,500. So there are 2 places marked. All of them require me to go to U-Bahn. Oh, maybe I talked to Lucky Strike. What do you mean? I already talked to her. Why do the dialogues reset every time I come to a place? A lot of the dialogues reset. There isn't anything here. I wanted to do the 2 optional quests before I ended today, but it's gonna take a while. So I think instead I'm gonna end like 10 minutes early like yesterday. We are gonna go to the next job place. Maybe read the starter dialogue, but not actually start the mission. Yes, yes. I will start the poll today, but it looks like this game is going to take longer than I imagined. Because combats take a while, since we're on hard difficulty. We are going to do this first. So who do I bring with me? It's going to have to be a stealth mission. Who is the best stealth character here? The shaman, maybe, to give me hastes and heal. Or we can have a sniper. Or we can have glory. I think I'm gonna get glory. Actually, shaman would be useful if we are not going to fight, if we are gonna be stealthy all the time. Shaman would be the most useful, right? The tactical nuke, yeah. Nuclear launch detected. Let's go with shaman, at least we can have some extra AP or something if necessary. Yeah, it's gonna take longer than I imagined, I think. Maybe a couple of weeks. I don't think there's a big chance that we finish this game next week. But I'm going to start the poll anyway. So look for the poll in like an hour on Discord. Okay, no dialogue to start with, so I'm gonna make a save. And go. The teaser in chat? Yeah. Let's see. Let me find you someone to raid. Lots of cool streamers. Hard to decide. Let's see if there's anyone playing Shadowrun Returns or Dragonfall. No, nobody.
Nef 2019 just nominated Divinity, Dragon Commander.
Thanks, Nef. I'm gonna take a look at it, but if it's strategy heavy, I probably will not accept it. But I will let you know of my decision. Who do we say hi to? What? Wait. Pixel Turkey is streaming at this hour? That never happens. So we gotta... Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
If
you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. I'm sorry, I think I pressed the wrong button. You probably didn't hear anything I said. I was saying I'm gonna do a Monday stream tomorrow. Also, welcome, Even Star. Hope you enjoy the words. I'm gonna do a Monday stream of Risk of Rain tomorrow, and we are gonna start Simon the Sorcerer Origins on Tuesday. I'm gonna be back to Shadowrun Dragonfall on Friday, and we are gonna continue that. I'm gonna start the poll as I said. But yeah, we gotta, let's go and say hi to Pixel Turkey. She never streams at this hour, so it's a rare opportunity to be able to raid her. She's great, she's a great retro streamer. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you next time, hopefully tomorrow, or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.